Hmm?
The new opening for the
Oh, the
game is really
techno-y
pretty.
thing?
This isn't techno-y. It's almost a
Eh,
lullaby.
techno-y. Oh, it's empowerment. My title was Lotus something.
Hmm.
Arcadia empowered. What's the empowered?
Took you so long. I fell asleep. I all of a sudden was just beyond exhausted. You did get first, Zookeeper.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I'm...
Hmm. They didn't do an update thing like they usually do when you log in.
Oh.
Usually they go, oh, there's a new update. Here's what to look forward to. Here's what went live.
Mm.
Did the quest. You were not pleased. Just gonna lurk to avoid spoilers.
Who said that?
Flavored said they didn't like it.
Mm.
We're gonna run and do Netracells first. So that's up to you, Jorak. We're not gonna do anything, but I can't say that people in chat won't say something. Hello,
I'm not
Neko.
expecting anything amazing.
Oh, that's right, there's a new Tenogen bundle too. Ace is Screaming Joe.
Yes.
I'm on early. No, I'm on time. I was supposed to be early. Do I have to pick him up from my foundry, or is he just in my stuff, or did it not get delivered yet?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
お別れの時間よくるくるくるくる
Hello, Zarin.
くるくるくるくる
I hit day 200. You did, Sire J. You can now have a permanent walk-on. Congratulations. Every, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Hello, Combat Wombat. I guess it's just not in my account yet. I'll have to message Taylor about it.
You don't have him?
Mm-mm.
Sucks to be you. Scrub.
Yeah, I did. We can definitely do that, Zarin. I didn't get a chance to respond to it yet. Oh, the domestic drone bundle is on sale. Why?
Is there a scrub?
Apparently the Zaku collection is also on sale.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Hey, Pizza Duck. Yeah, my meds made me really tired. I didn't sleep well last night, and I was fine. I was like, okay, I can take on the day, and I was just running on a little bit of anxiety. And after I took the Ritalin, all of that just dissipates, and my brain slows down, and I was like, shoot, I'm really tired. Because more drones, you already know yours will Be too bad you missed the last few streams because you were asleep. Oh, good. Create the invite right now and send it to you in DMs to replace here in the socials. Cool. I will do that. I will set an alarm. Oh, you just woke up this. Oh, you just woke up this way. You sound tired. I did. I rolled out of bed like an hour ago. Not even. Because I am a lame piece of shit. Pizza Duck, you want to go do the Netrocells with us? Scrub, lazy, and then it was blurred out.
Really?
I have creator mode on.
So?
I'm pretty sure that makes it so it doesn't see swears and shit. I'm assuming you swore.
Mm-hmm.
It just puts it as a little asterisk.
That's pathetic. Lazy ass.
I have creator mode on.
That's what I said.
I'm just saying. Hey,
So,
Conrad.
it should only
Yes, please,
block
Pizza Duck. Okay.
music and all that other shit.
There's no need to block music. Warframe has
Yeah,
everything
whatever.
as their own,
You know what I
except
meant.
for that one song. Where are you on here?
They really didn't put anything in this fucking accessories pack. Trash.
Brr, 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 brr. Crimson Tide. That's because of a mode? I'm pretty sure. Oh, man.
Bless you.
Thank you. Just finished Lotus Siege, is thoroughly disappointed. Won't say anything about the quest itself, though.
Seems like everyone's fucking disappointed.
Nightwave Daybreak is close to people in about 12 days. Yeah. Anybody else
I
want to
should go
join for
buy.
Netrocells?
You should buy a relic so you can build up standing or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Let me go do that.
Not that you need it.
No, but I was doing it for you. I didn't even
Where are
have
the
full...
relics? Oh, it's over here.
I've been playing so little Warframe, I didn't even end up getting myself back up to max.
Hope it helps.
Wow, 6 whole packs.
These may help the flow.
Not disappointed, just mad because now you want to play the quest.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Well, they specifically said it's just supposed to bridge a gap. But we will find out after the Netrocells. You can replace one of the commands. Just need to replace the link in your bio. Okay. Do it. And I'm assuming on Twitter and the stuff as well. That's pretty.
Yeah, Luna.
Just wish it was longer though. Yeah, that's been a lot of the quests recently. Lobster wants in too? Everywhere possible. Okay. Trying to remember where else even has it. I will definitely do it after stream, or late in the stream. I set a reminder on my robot already, so. The lobster's name is different on here too. No, you're not. You're just Lobster Prime.
And Luna was harassing the shit out of me earlier when I came home, so I grabbed her and just held her.
One must make the best
And
of
she
things.
stayed.
Really?
Yeah. You know when I grab her, pull her on my lap, and like hunch over?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
We all got something to do.
Buy mine
Mr.
this week.
Fishinacci's got his thing.
Alright,
Mr.
stupid
Techfist-
bird. What do you got? A red one. Alright, sold.
Yeah, I bought mine the other day, but I couldn't remember, so I was just making sure.
3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
Do you actually like circuit flavored? Sent to your teacher an essay on cheese. He sent it back to you after he graded it. Joms, why? Everything I should have on here, are you? Nice! Flavored.
Alright, design the Netrocell's key glyphs to hollow anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. Those same
That was
defenses
interesting.
will see
What?
you as undesirable.
When the elevator finally went through, I was a headless skeleton.
I saw
You
your
need
screen.
all 4 key glyphs.
Oh.
Good luck to you.
Are you missing someone?
You got
We're
your
missing
glyphs.
someone.
So, hit the
Pizza
terminal
Hut's
to
just
exit
taking a
into
while
the
to come in.
labs. Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
The English of a manga that you read is out on paperback. Volume 1 was earlier this month and Volume 2 is in November. Nice! Comrade. I know Joe's gonna ask, so what manga?
Yep.
The Netrocell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Check it out yourself or get control of the
Thank you,
terminals.
Darren.
They'll tell you where it
You are
is.
too good to me, man.
Oops. I modded the wrong weapon.
Those PS4 loading times? Yeah, I knew yours was slow. No worries, man. Joe just wanted to make sure we didn't need to re-invite you or anything. Because that happens with a few people that they get dropped. Like, consistently, too, which is annoying. How about consider not having PS4 loading times? Yeah, not everyone can afford the new shit. Just doing my job. Freaking bots have been getting nuts. This is a solution to help slow them down. They have been. I've been messaged about a few, and I take care of them when people message me. But it's just annoying that the bots even exist in the first place. I'll have to look up to see if there are any better solutions to this besides just continuing to replace that. I mean, maybe we should do this on a more regular basis where it's like the first of every month, just replace the Discord invite. Just play on PC. Not everyone has a PC. Just buy a PC. Mm-hmm. Not everyone has a PC. Skill issue is your objectively correct opinion. That does work, but that also means a lot of replacing stuff in places. So unless you don't mind a monthly task, we need a better solution. I don't mind if it's a consistent schedule thing, because I'll just alert my robot, and if it's a consistent thing, I'll be like, oh, it's the first of the month. This is what I do on this day. It's usually when things don't have a deadline or don't have a specific day to do them is when I struggle more, so I don't see it being a problem. Especially if, like, I know how to do it and I don't necessarily, you know, need you to have another task. If it helps the Discord that much and people are not going to get possibly scammed, I would rather do something that helps out the community, even if it just takes me, what, an extra 10 minutes once a month? Like, that's not bad.
Is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
This guilty pleasure of rom-com and slice of life, anime and manga, so it's more a married couple but not lovers. More than a married couple but not lovers.
Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
That's the name of it?
Yeah. Rom-com slice of life, anime and manga. Let's really do
I don't know.
something.
I might know it. I'd have to go see the real name. I was goofing around.
But if you genuinely think that would help for the Discord, Zarin, I can mute myself and yell at my robot and put an alert in the schedule. You never understood guilty pleasures? Well, it's stuff you feel like you shouldn't like, but you like it anyway. Stuff that's atypical for, like, what you should technically be doing. And that's with big, heavy air quotes on it.
Like KO's guilty pleasure is collecting all my tissue paper.
Maybe something you think people would judge you on, so like you just don't mention it and you keep it to yourself because you feel guilty that you enjoy it. You yell at me too? No. That and video essays, you love making them and watching them. Video essays? I don't know what this means. Hello, Dragonblade. Dragonblade says hi.
Yo.
It's working.
Things are good. I ended up needing a lot more rest today than I had initially planned, which is a pity since I didn't start stream earlier, but I would have been fighting for top spot in the category, so this is probably better than if I just stream into the night, because then I won't be fighting. It does work, but also means a lot of pressure. I'm considering it. No rush to it since the bots recently at least have been obvious and get flagged. You're more worried on the more discreet bots, which wouldn't matter if we replace the invite. Hey, Morphix! That applies if the person actually cares what society thinks. That too.
Gizmo at Chloe Mom just subscribed for 11 months. Sleep. What's that, Kira? Lol.
Like 30 to 40 minute videos of something. Oh, I like longer videos that just like go in depth on topics, if that's what you mean. Kramer, thank you so much for the resub. That's super nice of you. Hi, Naya. Is there a reason you're standing right in front of me on the desk? Exactly what you mean. Oh, I love that kind of stuff. Like, I watch Tested. I like that channel, and I like when you just sit there and listen to Adam Savage just, like, talk about a topic. That man could just be talking about how paint dries, and I would still find it interesting just because of how he explains things. I like the way his brain works. Same thing with Hank Green. I like Hank Green. I could just watch him talk about whatever. How's my day going? It's been very lazy. And I feel bad that I wasn't streaming earlier, but I ended up just sleeping, and the Ritalin takes a lot of my anxiety away, like almost more so than my Lexapro, so the combination of the two of them have been extremely helpful to the point where, like, I don't know if I've ever really felt this calm for this long, unless, you know, there are other factors. Just like being by myself and being calm for this long is unusual. This calm, I should say. It's not like I don't have calm moments, but I feel very peaceful the last few days, and it's been causing me to, like, actually get sleep.
I want to know why.
Just me things, overthinking about Discord. Again, it's no big deal. We could just always go back to what we've been doing and deal with the bots as they appear. Hey, me Beanie. Fern is a good channel. He makes crime-related stuff. Interesting.
How is there a star right here?
No, we haven't done Lotus Eaters yet. If you can't look back at your younger self and realize that you were an idiot, you're probably still an idiot. Funny. What time did you end last night? I wanna say it was like 5 or 6 in the morning. You bet, Kira. Sorry, I've been MIA. You've had 2 cell phones here break in less than 6 days, so repair and replace. Jeez. That's a lot. I also figured this kind of gives people time to, like, actually play the quest, and then once I play it, we can just chat about it. And I think that's honestly better than trying to force myself to be on early when I was struggling. Catch you maybe next week. It was good to finally catch a stream after a while. I appreciate you stopping by, Comrade. I hope you have a good one. I can finally get back to playing Warframe over the weekend. Nice. At least Steinex got a pretty neat Tenogen skin. That's the one thing about this update, other than Salgoth's fashion update.
Steinex got another skin?
Apparently. A Tenogen one. This person's clan name is 2 goals, 1 cup.
Uh-huh.
It's so bad. Switching weapons and frames quickly? Yeah, you're fine.
You know what that is?
It is a perverted video from, like, 2008.
Mm-hmm. Something.
Hello, Zap. Past few days you've seen far worse clan names. Only gotten 15 seconds in and you have to stop watching it. Thank you for the lurks app. Who would like to see? Who would you like to see get a new skin next?
Zaku.
That's a very loaded question. Also combat, I made your counter go up just now. Citrine. She doesn't have any. I know she's probably still too new, but... Later tonight I will be, Mean Beanie. You have to actually ready up if you're ready. Pizza Dog. Didn't confirm the mission. You run a ready check. I'll force it.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's
I was a headless skeleton for a split second again.
It's weird.
And I loaded with no weapons.
Have fun.
I have to physically switch to it.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold,
Oh.
access that terminal.
This game crashed.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
Flavor says, Joe, since you're using Zaku Deluxe, technically speaking, you actually loaded in as a jawless skeleton. No, the whole head was
I had
missing.
no head. Yeah.
He was just like a walking spine with the arms. Arms and legs. Thank you, Kara. You're just gonna switch to Steinax colors and be done with Warframe for now. Oh, you're not gonna continue to play? I can rerun them later in the week with you if you want, Pizza Duck. If you're just fed up with it crashing and stuff. Alright. No worries. If anybody else wants to hop in, that's fine too. Zaku's head got sent to 1999 early.
They won't be able to join,
It's
KO.
not a big deal. All they can do for the next one is what I meant. We have one more after this,
Only
right?
one friggin' left after this.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
You would totally play, but you've never played it. Do you have them open? Yeah, I don't mind replaying them with you later this week, Pizza Duck, if that's something that you want. If it's just annoying you right now, I can totally understand that.
You do know that it's going to be later this week very soon, right?
Yes.
You know
There
what
are
today
still
is?
a few days. Wednesday.
Okay.
How else am I supposed to phrase that?
that we have to do it sometime soon because the week's ending.
I know, but that's still later this week. Tomorrow is still later this
Not
week.
a lot.
Friday, Saturday,
Not
early
a lot
Sunday
left.
before reset.
And your
Like
time frame is all over the place.
my time frame is whatever I want it to be.
Exactly. Sleeping in all day long.
Fuck you. I didn't have to start early. It was a choice to do that. I'm sorry that I chose to sleep and actually help my brain and my body instead of playing video games early.
I don't care if you play early.
Then why are you making me feel like shit?
This did nothing.
So what? It's my choice, it's my day. I work all night, what's the difference?
You worked all night sitting on a computer.
I'm sorry, I
Need to
don't have a
move.
labor-intensive job.
You need to move around.
I know what I need to do. I know. For the first time in my life, I actually don't feel like a piece of crap.
I'm glad the Ritalин's working. In a weird way. You should take one at night. Because obviously it's not that super stimulant for you.
It's probably technically not high enough of a dose if this is what it's doing.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So
But I
Then
don't
you'll
wanna
actually
mess
get
with it.
correct
wrong
sleep.
key glyph. Try
Yeah,
another
well,
one.
I need to,
Not my key.
yeah, well, we need Lobster over here. I need to do the sleep study. If they don't get back to me first thing tomorrow morning, I will call them. I sent, like, the little request form in, but I didn't call them yet.
Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around.
You need to double down on Nightwave. You're nowhere near 30. Oh, yeah, you don't have a lot of time left.
Not
I
missing
mean, it's
anything.
doable, but you definitely have to work at it. Just realized you have 12 to 13 days to rank up in Nightwave 3 times. Oh, that's easy. You could do that in like one day.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I haven't played it yet, Wicked Survivor. I ended up we wanted to do the Netracells first, and I slept in. Worst day to sleep in, but I needed it. Good sleep is important, and if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you hit that person with a stick. I know sleep is important, but I would like to have a sleep schedule, and I'm having a very hard time doing that. Hello? There's things to do with trouble sleeping. Both. Usually it's because my brain won't shut up. But when I go to take my Ritalin, my brain shuts up and I'm like, oh shit, I could sleep right now. I bet you would be pretty decent.
That's why you should take it at night.
Yeah, but it's not helping me stay asleep. It's just
Oh
I
yeah.
feel
Oh, it will. You didn't wake up for how many hours now?
yeah.
Yeah. You need the initial shut your brain up, and then you go into REM, and then you're gone.
Yeah.
That's the good sleep.
It's the sleep I struggle to get.
Huh?
So that is the sleep I struggle to get, but it's possible that I'm also dealing with sleep apnea, which needs to be
Yeah,
addressed
yeah.
first.
Well, who cares? Easy way to test. Take half a pill. Simple, easy test. And it's quick, and it's right there at home.
I know, but I don't want to misuse my medicine.
It's not misuse.
Taco! Hello, and thank you so much for the giant emote in chat. Flavored, you can pay bits to put giant emotes in chat. I also don't know why they're licking me or the screen. Don't know which one's going on there, but it's there. Stupid jade light. Thank you.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions.
Ah, Taco did another one. Thank you. Eerie. You do understand it's easier said than done to shut down your brain. Yeah, well, apparently with the ADHD, it just makes it even harder. My brain is like almost always on and going, and the last few days it hasn't been going crazy, which I think my body's just trying to catch up on the exhaustion. My brain just usually doesn't shut up. It's going like a million miles a minute. And you'd think taking a stimulant, you know, would give you energy, make you energized, a little jittery, kind of like a caffeine thing going on. Nope. No, it calms my whole system down. I was tempted to try the first Ascendant this week, then you saw it was made by Nexon, and any desire to play it quickly faded.
Hi Kira, this is Kira. I'm just calling to make sure your fish brain is full of functional fish thoughts about fish things.
It's not Pizza Duck, but thanks. Sun God, you just explained everything I go through on a daily basis. Well, maybe you should look into getting a diagnosis too.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with
Dragonblade.
$20.
Ooh.
Have a good night.
What I did to fix that made it worse. Dragonblade, thank you. Thank you for the $20, and you have a good night too.
Changing your name costs 200.
Yes.
That's this person's fucking name. I hate people.
Maybe I have fixed it now. We will see. Yay, that worked.
Dude, the freaking former renter of that house that we were cleaning showed up today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was fantastic. Luckily, he didn't cause a scene.
Jeez.
Look like a douche. Big black Dodge Ram truck. Hello, Yuri.
Epitaph Prime is bonkers, says Drozen. No,
Let's
I
go. I'm
can't have
finally done with work until Friday. It's
I
nice.
can't have caffeine, Sun God. It's I got prescribed Ritalin, and that has literally calmed my entire
Oh yeah,
being down.
I work for a dude that runs a cleaning business, so I've been cleaning since Monday. I'm tired.
Setting up your mother's
My
old
back
laptop
hurts.
today, but you have to go to work soon. Aw, Dragon Bleed.
I had a major back pain Sunday night before going to bed. And ever so slightly carried over to Monday. It's just still sore and still a little tense.
Thanks for the runs, Lobster. Does anybody else want to play? We have one more run for Netrocells this week.
Yeah, I'd love to know where the back pain comes from, but I don't know.
My condolences that you've contributed to society, says Flavored.
We're doing home development style work. Oh, cool. You're a home renovator or a demolisher?
Don't forget to do your house too, says Dragon Blade to Joe.
Oh, hell no.
You'll join, please?
You clean everywhere else. You don't want to. You're not clean your own house. I gotta clean Kermit's house tomorrow.
You've been pushing that off a couple of days too.
Sell stuff that does the development work. Ah, what do you sell?
Funny, I should
Cool.
Joe Blade, oh god, why did you say that? Jeez, Flavored.
Flooring and cabinets and shit.
Your parents don't believe in getting diagnosed. Do you have any advice? Sorry, not trying to trauma dump.
You mean Kayla's mom?
Yeah.
You're an adult?
Yeah, as long
Then
as you're
fuck
an
your parents.
adult, yeah, you should probably try to find a way to do that on your own. It's not about what your
Crap weighs
parents
a bit.
want.
Yes, it does. You do 40 hours a week. I used to work for Home Depot, and I was a lot attendant when I first started working there. I was a lot attendant and a cashier. So I moved all kinds of shit when I was a lot attendant.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I've definitely been there. You know, my mom didn't like my therapist when
Luckily,
I was a
it wasn't
teenager.
super heavy shit all day,
and
every day, but
basically made me feel like I
had
had
contractors
to eat it.
that wanted 60-pound cement bags, and they also want the 90-pound cement bags. So I was slinging those for one time. That was fun.
She didn't like being called out for being the problem. So it made her dislike my therapist. She didn't like that my therapist told me that I should just, you know, be a teenager, go out and party, and that could help, and that kind of thing, you know.
To move 3,200 plus square feet worth of flooring. I've done that before too. I used to work in the flooring and wall department.
Speaking of dump, one of your
Moving things
dogs is
around,
now on your
cleaning
shit list for
things.
the foreseeable future after the little shit ate one of your earbuds.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was only bad
any
when
other
I had to
family
move
members
a
to
ton,
ask is an option
ton of
too.
heavy stuff.
You
a few
can't just
days.
straight up go and get a diagnosis. Getting
Most
into
of the time I'm
therapy
fine.
can be super helpful, and if you're an adult and you have your own insurance
Don't
and
know
stuff,
why
there are a
that
lot
my
of
back is
online
being this
therapy options.
annoyed.
So you
You
don't
know, I
even
used to
need
work
somebody
out.
to bring you or take a vehicle or anything, because that's what I do.
I do back stuff when I was working out, and I never felt like this. I don't know what the deal is.
Like the therapist was lazy. No, my therapist when I was a teenager was actually a piece of shit, but I did still need therapy, and
There's
my
a lot
mom
of it
should
doing
have
10 orders of that in a row.
worked to
Damn.
get me a new therapist, but that's not what ended up happening.
Are we waiting for another? What are we doing?
I didn't see anyone else saying yes, so I think this is fine.
Then you should have started. I'm standing here waiting because I thought you were waiting.
You're usually the one that puts it up, so
Because then you yelled at me, "Don't do it when you're trying to get people it breaks it, So
whatever. I would have backed it out if it were a problem. My therapist when I was a teenager
it pays good.
didn't approach
Mine's only 20 an
certain
hour for this
things.
cleaning job.
Didn't approach certain things the way that I would have
I only
liked
do
them
it
to be approached.
part
I
time because I don't like the actual work.
Not to
Dude's a nice guy though.
bother some people.
Really
but
nice guy.
I didn't want to exist when I was a teenager.
But this week he needed extra help, so
and that particular
4 days a week it
therapist,
was today.
because I wasn't an adult yet when this information was discussed.
Luno, you're kind of in my way.
She brought my
Activating
mom in one
ability.
day and just told her.
50 damage.
She gave me about a 5-minute tops heads up of like, we need to bring your mom in to have a discussion today, and then just flat out told my mom that I was suicidal without, you know, giving me time or anything to work up to it. So it was really, really tough. I never wanted my
I don't know
mom
what the
to
hell you
know
just said to me.
because it literally
Not
made
you,
everything
my mother.
worse. It made everything worse with my mom knowing. So I would have rather that had not been done that way, or at least I could have had a conversation with her on my own time. But it was very jarring. And it was probably one of the worst experiences for me.
Am I dead? Someone's dead? What happened?
No, looks like we're all fine now. But yeah, so for her to just approach it that direction, my
Been
current
cleaning up
therapist said
before
that
for
that was
34 hours
100%
a
wrong.
week,
You should be
didn't
risk
enjoy it.
assessing.
What the fuck just happened?
Um,
Oh, I got hit by the firelight. A lot of it was the bathrooms. Yeah, this dude does the bathrooms. I don't usually have to do it.
yeah,
Which
it's
is
been
great.
the jade lights getting me. I'm
A lot
sorry,
of
I literally
dusting.
just clicked
And
to
then
say
I
night, didn't know the
vacuum.
conversation happening.
And then I do the
You
steaming.
timed your message better. Oh, no. No worries, Bernie. Catch you later, man.
Sometimes at this house we were just cleaning. I was cleaning windows. Windows are a pain, man.
But yeah, I thought it was supposed to be like fully confidential, like nothing was supposed to be shared with anyone. That's why I felt
Yeah,
comfortable talking
this
about
dude's
it.
quite OCD too.
But it wasn't, and because I was a minor, they felt the need to
Oh, I stuck up.
express that that's how I felt to
Oh,
my
yeah.
mom, regardless of whether that was what I wanted. And my current therapist says there's risk assessment that can be done where if the therapist believes that there is not an imminent danger, that other things can be worked out even with people who are under 18. So that didn't have to be done that way.
I thought by law they had to tell when you're under.
But it didn't have to
You're
be done
thinking
in
about
that manner.
suicide.
But I had been talking to her for months about it. It wasn't like the first time I told her and then the next
Thought I was hearing a
session.
mock-up.
It was like
I guess I'm not
a
hearing
while
one.
of this happening, and then she told my mom about this. Like it was just out of the blue. Could have handled it a lot more professionally. Yeah, this could have been something like we had an entire therapy session beforehand and been like, okay, well, we're gonna have to bring your mom in, but we're gonna like discuss it out first and give you time. It was like we weren't even in the therapy room. It was just sitting at a desk, and it sent me into like a horrible panic attack.
Now I hear one for sure.
And it literally made everything at home worse. It made me more suicidal afterwards because I just didn't want to deal with anything that, the fallout of that.
Using the key glyphs will open the
So,
Luna, can you
It
get
was
off my
very
f***ing
bad.
table? I hate anything that blocks my vision.
sounds like the therapist, like, you hate kids, let me dump her on her mom, push her off on some other therapist. She was young, and I think that was part of it. I think she was only in her early 20s. And we did a lot of stuff that, like, just didn't help me at all. I had to, like, write down everything I was feeling. She asked me what it feels like, if I could put an image to my depression, and I said that it feels like a black cloud is always looming over me. It's always following me, and I can never make it go away. And sometimes it's closer, and sometimes it's a little farther out, but it feels like a looming black cloud. And so she made me draw a cloud and write all of my negative emotions inside the cloud, and like that kind of stuff just doesn't work for me. I already know what I'm feeling. I just need help addressing the situation, and that kind of stuff just... It was very tough.
You're on an hour of
I'm
sleep?
gonna
Yeah.
work on it, Zarin. I don't know how to fix it right now.
Rest
I can
well,
go and
then.
edit it afterwards, so I'm not worried about it. Thank you, though.
You drank Arab and Cuban coffee. Yeah, you're fucking high.
No, I just would address it later. It's
Okay,
there's
yeah.
something
You're
in
drinking
my
too,
settings
that's
I
too
need
much
to
caffeine.
fix, and I don't
You
know
can
what
get
it is.
caffeine poisoning.
Yeah, things have gotten better since then. I want to exist. I want to know, you know, what life has to move, what life has, you know, moving forward. I don't feel
Get off my
suicidal
table.
anymore, which is... It took a few years. It was probably maybe about 3 years ago
Meow,
or so
come
that
here.
like those feelings really started to disappear.
Something's going on with necromites.
Um,
Trying to lock this thing down.
Joe's a big reason why I want to be here.
Why is she suicidal? Yeah, I know.
No, why I got over it. Alright, well,
You
you're
get
feeling
off my
like
fucking
garbage,
table,
gonna
boy.
go to bed early, have a great night, enjoy stream, got lots to talk about Lotus Eaters. Catch you later, Drozen, I hope you feel better.
I mean, you gotta do what you
Since
gotta do
yesterday, listening
when you
watching from YouTube
slept
too.
30 minutes.
I
Yeah, well,
appreciate
don't
it,
sleep
Zarin.
for
It
30
really
minutes.
makes a difference. It's good to hear, because you're such a lovely and awesome person. You deserve to live a happy life. Oh, more fakes, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. It's only fairly recently that I actually believe that I should be allowed to exist. But yeah, the medicine that I've been on helps. It's not the only thing, and I know I can exist without it, but it kind of just feels like I muddle through life, and this gives me a little bit more than just muddling. You wonder, you know, there could be managers on YouTube. Maybe you can help out with the previous VOD issue. Oh my goodness, Zarin. You do far too much, especially for someone who didn't want to be a mod.
But that could still come in handy.
Please don't take on more than you feel like you want to. Only do the things you want to do. Anything more than that is far too much.
Motherfucker.
What?
I think Ruin's light bulb's gonna blow soon.
That sucks. You
Yeah,
seem to
I
have
don't
really
have any
bad
left.
luck with light bulbs, because, like, mine don't blow that often.
Six pieces of gum? Yeah, that's a fucking lot. 600 milligrams. Plus the 2 coffees. And it's Cuban and Arab coffee. You're fucking high on caffeine.
Jenna became best streamer, cosplayer, mom to her animals and friends to many of us here tonight. I'm glad to be here. Oh, me being here, so sweet. Articus, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Holy shit, man. 80 more streams, and you have a permanent
Thundo.
walk-on waiting for you. Huh?
We got Crescendo.
Oh, crescendo. Even if you hate being mod, when I am one, I know what to do. So let me be okay. Okay. As long as you are
Ooh, got
enjoying
yelled at
yourself.
by Zarin.
Huh?
I said, ooh, you got yelled at by Zarin.
I did. I'd call Kira the best, but then I'd have to pretend that I don't exist as flavored. Way to toot your own horn there, man. Lobster is best lobster. Kara is best Kara. Thank you, people. Is it just the one new bundle?
Is there a Stynex one, or they were making shit up?
No, there's a Stynax one.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it look cool?
Yeah. Is the fists just not in here? Is that why? Oh no, it is. It was just the 4 pieces then. Stynax skin, a new Cyandana, Impactor fist skin, which looks very 1999 to be honest, and a heavy blade skin. That's a Kuva.
A fist skin? Yeah, fuck the
Fist
fist.
skin, fist, and a heavy blade. It looks like a giant Kuva keyblade.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about the fist either.
Stynax helmet looks neat though.
Helmet?
Well, it's got a skin.
Aries?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not bad.
I like it.
He has energy going up his little tassel thing too on the leg. Can't see it very well. He's got spines.
Yeah, I like the spines.
Stand by while I analyze
That's alright.
the intelligence profiles.
Okay, according to the help page, there are 5 levels of managing that you can give to a person. This way you don't need to give someone your
The
login
Cyandana's alright.
credentials, and they will still be able to moderate your YouTube channel. Channel only, though.
Eldora.
This person doesn't have permissions anywhere else on Google. Interesting. Well, as long as I don't need to give you my login information, I'm willing to give you, like, as much permissions as possible, Zarin. Morphic says Joe seems like a cool and funny guy with a little bit of feistiness. Yeah, sounds about right.
No, not even close.
OG has spines. That's not exclusive to the Aries skin. Yeah, but this looks more...
Really?
I like
I don't
the way
remember
they look
anymore.
like on this. Well, the thing is with Tenogen, you can't change the structure of the skin. You can only change, like, the patterns and stuff on it, basically. I don't know. Looks good either way. But yeah, Zarin, as long as, like, you don't actually have control over the rest of my Google account and whatnot, I'm definitely cool with giving you high-level permissions and stuff for YouTube.
I hope you put it to good use.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
Only got time to check in once in a while. Greetings from Germany. It's nearly 4 a.m. says Slipper. Dang, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Trey sent me a Stynax look. Ooh. I like it. It's very bright.
Ooh, I made it.
Those shoulders look really good on him. Yeah, RNG miss you and your friend. We all got Sevagoth parts but the gold.
Oh yeah, he does have
And it just won't
spiky
drop.
spine. I have a Cyandana on mine all the time. I've never remembered.
Alright. Time for the quest.
Time for the crap.
Heavy spoilers, people. Heavy spoilers. I'm about to go do the quest. Sending you the article from what I'm seeing. Someone like me should just
I'm turning
be
you down.
editor or editor limited, but you can see it for yourself after stream. It's not urgent. Thank you, Zarin. What did Britt send me now? Hello, Bone Crusher.
Hi, Bone.
She sent me a cheese board that looks like the Three Witches from Hocus Pocus. For now, we just enjoy the show. Okay. The music is so pretty.
Oh. It's you.
Where do I click?
I've seen that device before. Some kind of communicator. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child, the great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Well, it's supposed to be tap, I'm assuming, normally, but I have mine as press and hold.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is a joke. You fucking kidding me?
Do you hear it? The calls of angels.
Remember, everyone grilled
devils,
cheese is a sandwich.
Life itself. It's
I
grown
think
so
I'm done
loud.
with Warframe for the night.
It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
They shouldn't have called this a quest. They should have just
I'm
dropped
done
this
with
and not
Frame.
said
I don't
anything.
even fucking care. Don't even fucking care. I'm gonna go spend my steel lessons at whatever dick face, and then I'm done. And I won't be playing tomorrow either, because no. Yeah, tomorrow. I won't be playing, because I had to be up at 5:30 in the morning.
A toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Gameplay of energy.
Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pub.
No, they shouldn't have called it a quest. They should have just dropped this and not said anything, because they made it seem like it was an actual quest. That's not a quest.
There was nothing.
Yeah, the way they announced it made it seem like it was way bigger than it was. You're like, cool, we forged the link. I get that this was a necessary step in the things that need to be done.
Was not necessary at all.
It doesn't need to be its own quest.
Meme Beanie says they should have called it a cutscene, damn.
Yeah. It was a glorified cutscene. It was a glorified cutscene.
It was a fucking waste. That's what that was. Absolute waste. 100%. And it just pissed me off. I'm out.
Tenno, none of us could hear the device that was calling from the...
This will hold you over.
Okay, I'm listening to
until the
more
actual
stuff. Shush,
release.
please.
The daughter of
It's junk.
Hanhao heard it.
You shush.
And almost succumbed to its call. She raised her voice in song to drown it out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you. You answered a call and, in a way, found an answer for me. The time is almost right to finish the Kalimos sequence. I will soon be able to send you to the city-state of Holvania in the plague year of 1999, a most perilous time. Without your equipment, you would surely perish. Luckily, the vessels have a connection to Albrecht's volunteers that I believe I can exploit. You will not arrive unarmed, nor unarmored. We won't be late.
Okay, now it is over. I couldn't hear him with you also talking, and with it being such a short little thing, I wanted to at least actually hear it.
Blah blah blah. Nothing important. I'll send you to the mall at some point. Blah blah blah.
I wanted to hear it!
Junk. They really need to get their fucking head out of their asses.
There's an item attached to the mail? Yeah, see, I didn't even know that.
I didn't see it. But I already deleted it.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have called it a quest. They should have said that it was a mini thing, that it was just a cutscene. To give us, don't hype it
Mini?
up.
This ain't nothing. It was hyped up as an intermediary update until we get the real big update. This was nothing.
We got Arthur's kin page. Stay connected anywhere, anytime with the kin page, all-in-one communications revolution from Kinmantic, boasting a massive 2 megabytes of memory. You'll never run out of storage space. So we got
Put
his
it
flip
near your
phone.
toy. It's fucking tiny.
It's a cell phone.
No, it's not.
It's a little pager thing.
It's tiny.
This person's clan name is God Mode Industries.
Meme Beanie says the kind page is a decoration you can place in the drifter camp or your orbiter.
Wait, what? Why? It was. It's a little bigger than what I thought. Because it's.
You can
Why
also
the fuck
change
is
the
it?
size.
Nah. It was tilted when I spawned it. It wasn't flat. It's fucking weird, dude. Can't change its size.
No? You can change everything else. Check your advanced mode.
No shit.
Surprising. You can change pretty much everything else. You can interact with it. I'll have to do that.
Did yours spawn flat or on an axis?
I haven't done it yet. I went down to go buy relics and shit. I might get messages through it as time goes on. Yeah, hopefully. Because otherwise this quest feels pointless. It should have just
Not a
been
quest.
something... Whatever. That's what they're calling it. That's just what I meant. Where are my things? They're on the other side. Go.
These may help the flow.
Hey Goltair, just failed to see why no one had an issue with DE's 2 prologues, but suddenly this one sucks. This community baffles you sometimes. I don't like the shortness of the
I
other
had a
ones
problem
either.
with everything. You fucking kidding me?
I don't like when they are teeny tiny little ones when you've been waiting for so long. Again, if... I think it's because we've all been waiting for such a time. Like, it's annoying when they're just half a second long. I think when the Apostasy prologue first came out, I hadn't been waiting for ages. You said Whisper in the Walls not even that long ago. Whisper in the Walls was months ago. I know they're gearing up for 1999, but one massive update each
Thanks for
year
watching, people.
with a handful of
That sucked
smaller
dick.
ones. You're not trying for Sevagoth?
Fuck no. Nope. They royally pissed me off, so. Nope.
I'm not pissed
I'm
off.
dumb.
I want more, and that's the only problem.
Session underscore Godimus is
No,
raiding
I'm
with
pissed
a
off.
party
That was
of
pointless.
5.
Absolutely pointless.
I think 1999 reveal at TennoCon was showing a lot more given the ratio of what we got with this prologue. It was 8 months ago, says Lobster. Whisper in the Walls was 8 months ago.
Clam.
I was wrong about you. Here's what we can do for you. Alright, but you owe us.
Still have unannounced update or whatever, the Tokyo Game Show that hasn't happened. I know, but it just feels like we spend so long the first half of the year waiting for something like this. It's just a little disheartening.
I was wrong about you. Alright, what can we help you with?
Saw you say that earlier, Sholin, or somebody did.
I hope you put it to good use.
Sorry, Kira, but I'm siding with Joe on this one. They shouldn't have hyped it up and been honest with us and called it a prologue, for lack of a better term. I'm not saying he's wrong. I am agreeing with him. But I also don't need to sit
Even
here
though
and
Jade's
be mad
light
at the rest of the
sucked, at least it
game.
was longer.
I also don't need to sit here and be mad at the rest of the game and not want to be able to go get the other new stuff.
Yeah, whatever. You get him for free, so what the fuck do you care?
I don't have him right now, do I? I don't know when I'm getting him.
But you'll get him in 2 seconds once they get back to the office tomorrow. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, the fact that they're revealing that one at Tokyo Game Show, Defamods, I don't think it's going to be a particularly small update. At least I hope not. That would be really shooting themselves in the foot. Hello, Makuru. I think they had to do this because Prime Access sales? No, I don't think that's why they did it. Hello, Aspiring. I don't get that trend. I've seen the video. I don't like it. I don't like the whole very demure, very mindful, like that. It's just cringy. Kind of worried now that Amazon Games has taken Blue Protocol off the front page of their website. At least Apostasy Prologue had something with Ballast yoinking Lotus. This was literally just a nothing burger. No, it's a big deal when developers call it a quest and hype it up to be this big thing before 1999 and give us this. You get your ass in making a big deal out of this. Yeah. They've called other things mini quests before. I have not heard them refer to this one as that, and that is what annoys me. I almost wish I hadn't been listening to social media or any of them giving updates and just happened to stumble across this, because then it might have been better. If I hadn't known this was a quest and just happened to stumble across this bit of information, sure. But it's the hype behind it. It's making me feel like we're getting something and then we get like a sprinkle. Reb said it was a prologue before it dropped. Everyone else claimed it was a quest. Surprise. Unannounced update is Citrine's last wish with 15 times the grind and a 4-second long quest. Hahaha, funny.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Knew it would be short when they didn't even show some sort of gameplay snippets. Even when you were surprised how short it actually was. Hey, DMX. Probably someone's brilliant marketing strategy. Yeah, well.
Um. Chick-fil-A is planning to start its own streaming service.
What?
Uh-huh. I forgot you were in here, Luna.
Sorry, I was just seeing what other people thought in the creator. I can't tell you what anyone particular said. But
So,
everyone's just
what
like,
are they
God,
saying?
it was just a teaser. The only thing is that not all of us are up to date with all of the quests, and don't have time for it either, so hopefully 1999 will be accessible for us too. I think people should just, like, get caught up with their quests if they want to play the new stuff. Like, I understand when some people, you know, get excited because they want to be up to date with everyone else on the newest quest just because the newest quest is new, but I don't know, man. I feel like you should want to do the other quests to get up to the point so you can understand exactly what's going on. And besides New War, like, most of them aren't even long. Like, significantly long. You have until December, theoretically, for 1999. You know, people could easily get one quest a week done and be done in no time. Some things should be locked for vets, some things should be accessed for all. For this, the story has been building up, should be 100% be locked. Yes. I agree. Hello, Kirito. You said you could interact with it. I don't know. There we go. So what, we're gonna get messages on this then? You best believe I know there are going to be people that are going to make themselves one of these to bring to TennoCon.
Air.7 says we're on Lin teaser for new album.
Where's online teaser for new album? Got you excited for what's to come? I've been excited for what's to come. It was just a teaser. That's all it was. It was like, there's more. We're not there yet, but there will be more. And that's all this was. Which is infuriating. Shouldn't be a quest if it's a teaser. That's what you feel. Yeah. Tisco wants me to use a health key and a Banshee redeem. You're mean. Is that the bleeding one? Well, gathering was nice. Great screenshot moment. Yeah, that probably would have been, but like, wasn't thinking. I can tell you really like this game. I do. I do really like this game. But there are times like this where I just feel less than satisfied. Funny thing is, now that you uninstall the Twitch app from your phone, you're getting all of your Twitch notifications again. But like now, since you're not on, do I just try to go get Sevagoth stuff without you? I don't know what the plan is now.
You don't have to worry about anything. You're gonna get them anyway.
But I want to play with you. Does this game have a lot of content? Yes. If you look at it based off of the fact that it's been out for 11 years, there's 11 years worth of content.
When they feel like it.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't even consider that a teaser. All Lotus did was make an interdimensional collect call. You love Warframe 2, but to you, this is one of those moments you would call them out for false advertisement. Well, apparently she's the only one that could hear the call, which doesn't seem right because you can walk over there and have heard a cell phone ringing for a while now. There's been a cell phone sound from that part of that map since it came out. Is hate busted? I mean, it's good. Morphic says, oh, that was so cute. Thank you. You just think people did it to themselves. Because did everyone think we were going to get a 4-hour quest before a giant quest at the end of the year? No. But I would have liked maybe a 10-minute quest.
It should have been something. A prologue can be any length. That wasn't a prologue. That was nothing.
I feel like I just read the back of a book instead of the first chapter. And I wanted, like, a chapter. Those prologues have been just as short, though. You're telling me Apostasies is literally a minute and a half. Fun fact, Destiny 2 is actually imploding in on itself, and D2 players are migrating to Warframe and actually having a good time. It is going to be the new, but how new? Even better, move the 1999 stuff from Whispers to this. I suppose to you, the hate has betrayed this ultimate destruction scythe. Again, I mean, it's a fine weapon. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me there, Mberk, but, like, it's fine. But didn't, like, the Apostasy prologue at least give us that new room? I don't remember. It's been a really long time. And then what was the other one? Prelude to War. I remember this one being fairly short too, but at least it opened up a new area. Pretty damn short. Is just seeing Valis get tortured, and the other was just a cutscene of us getting abandoned. Prologue gave you a weapon and hyped it up for real. I don't know. Regardless of, there are other quests that are short too, I'm still disappointed. I'm allowed to be disappointed, but I'm just disappointed because I thought it was an actual quest.
So did everyone else.
Well, I know they just said it's supposed to bridge the gap between Whispers in the Walls and 1999, but that doesn't mean it's 2 minutes long. Even calling it a prelude. It's not like what happened in it was bad, it's just that it was short. And it leaves me asking more questions. Why could she hear it and supposedly no one else? Why is this call calling to her? She was what? Gonna get sucked into it? Pulled into the void? What does it even mean? And why does our paradoxical self have to be the one to go? Don't accept the 10-0 because we heard it for forever now. Yeah. I want to watch you regardless of what you stream, though I'm just curious. Do you ever do an ASMR stream? I've been asked about that before, but like, I haven't, and I'm not even sure how that would work, because it seems like most ASMR streams are just like mouth noises, and I don't like the sound of like wet mouth noises. So I'm not sure if I could ever even do ASMR, because I don't like the same thing. At least in this prologue you need to follow the Kato instead of just watching and occasionally dashing with left click. Also, you think they did it to show off Volvania to all the people that might have not have been active during TennoCon. See, I think it probably would have been more interesting if we could have like at least explored that, but because we got to see that already, it just feels less impressive. Hello, Nightwing. Missed you the past few days. King Joe, hope you're both doing well. Just wanted to say hello as one of your loyal subjects. Thank you for the lurk, Nightwing. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, doing alright.
Probably the man on the wall trying to get to the Lotus. Yeah, but like, why does he need her? Only ASMR you like are the noise of metal cutting machines. To be fair, Drifter is probably the most experienced with going to foreign locations. Lotus saw the man in the wall, but was trying to pretend she couldn't see him, so I think it was another attempt to get her. Well, that's the thing, like, we know that she heard him after the end of New War. I think he, like, messed with her a little bit at the end of New War. I called it right from the end of that I think, like, he had invaded her brain somehow a little bit. Just a smidge. Still. This just makes me kind of glad that I wasn't up super early for this. This looks nice. Flavored. Lotus is 100% messed up, especially because of the multiple personas thing. Yeah. Well, no, she definitely has a lot going on, but I think after the end of New War, you know, you see the wall of Locke and everything, and I genuinely believe she kind of almost acted like, well, there's nothing wrong. I promise there's nothing wrong, but there was clearly something extra off about her. I don't like the Lotus is the strongest when it comes to her mental health. You're expecting Lotus to sacrifice herself or to be literally eaten or something? Because it's called Lotus Eaters, like, I think I was just getting too excited that it could have been something more, because there's usually meaning behind pretty much everything name-wise that DE picks. So, I don't know. I thought there was just gonna be more. It's called Lotus Eaters because of the Greek mythos. But what did it have to do with it? Nothing. Because this is another island, and the Lotus Eaters is an island with a tree on it? Like, I don't know why they chose that name. I think the meaning of it was the pager was eating at her mind, metaphorically. No, but thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. But yeah, Morphix, if you can send me something that isn't just the sound of, like, the wet inside of someone's mouth, that is ASMR, I wouldn't mind, you know, branching out and attempting other things. But I just don't like, that for me personally, so I wouldn't be able to sit here and do that for other people, because that sound is just disgusting to me. And I feel like everything I've seen as ASMR is just, you're listening so intently to someone being so quiet, and you just can hear every movement of the inside of their mouth. This is Princess Peach all over again. Mari, Operator, and Druigi needs to go after Bowser in the wall again. Let's rescue Lotus for the 3rd time. She was getting pulled in out. Much like people get pulled in the mythos. Hate the sound of other people's mouths. Love the sound of kittens eating things. Oh, you don't like that either. It's weird. You would say whispering or tapping. Maybe if there weren't turrets. I hate Banshee. Why is that turret just like not dying?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to assist.
I just say because you have a soothing voice, you even reading or talking in a whispering voice would be hella relaxing. I appreciate that, Morphix, and I have been asked that numerous times before. I'm just not sure how I would go about it. Well, Liz, you're gonna go. Your day has been just god fucking awful, and you think you're taking it out on y'all before you go. The sound bit is something from YouTube. It needs to be from Blurp, so if you have something that you want from YouTube, you have to make it into a Blurp sound.
Target acquired.
You loaded your best amps and weapons for this quest. Stop touching
You got the
Angela.
key. Now get back to the portal.
Try and figure that out. Yeah, sorry for being miserable today and taking... Shouldn't take it out in here. No, it's fine. You're not being miserable. You're explaining, you know, that you didn't hate it and that it was, you know, not that bad. You're allowed to have opinions that differ from me.
Stay focused.
That's the thing about opinions. It's like assholes. We all have one. Quest uncovered both your operator and drifter spaces, which you made an effort to cover. Aw, John, thank you so much for using a giant emote.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
As long as, honestly, as long as you are happy streaming what you like, you're happy. Oh. Yeah,
What you have learned here.
I've been trying to take that mentality a little bit more for myself. That's why I was playing Creatures of Ava so late last night. How do you do that? You use bits to send, larger emotes. You should be able to see it when you look at the area that you can, like, do your redeems. It's called Message Effects, Gigantify an Emote, and On-Screen Celebrations. You're on mobile. You should still be able to see it on mobile. It's where you go to click, like, drown a goldfish, throw shit at me. You should be able to see it all on that same button. I'm pretty sure it shows up on mobile. You want to gigantify your derp chicken? It should be 25 bits. Trying to see if it's in the same spot. Oh, weirdly, it's not there on mobile?
All
What is this
systems
about?
nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Is this why people haven't been using it as much? That's annoying. Oh, after experiencing Cuervo in the circuit, getting him us now is your top priority. After the Sampode's finished crafting, that is. Be spamming the shit of Gigantify. It was on mobile. Even at 25 bits a pop. Maybe you have to open it as, like, the web browser version, which is annoying. Yes. Speaking of being mad, you've heard there's such thing as a rage room where you're allowed to destroy everything to vent your frustration. This would be a perfect time for that. I'm not that level of mad. I'm annoyed. I'm not, like, gonna flip out. I'm just disappointed. More than mad. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Ready to kick.
Does anybody want to play? You hate being sick, Vader. I hope you feel better soon. I wonder if there's a way to gigantify it on mobile. I'm gonna go look it up. So weird. Hello, Melchior.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Yeah, it's not showing that it's not able to do that on mobile. That's really annoying. Finally got your helmet. You named him Mort because your friend told you to. Is it possible to give Steinax a purple nurple? That's disturbing to think about. You renamed your Helminth from Whopper Slopper to Incinerator. Okay. You just set you back about $200 to get all the plat. Oh goodness. Let's be fair, Twitch has always been stupid on mobile. For example, the TikTok UI. Yeah. Alameda free. Well, the thing is I don't understand why they do that, because there's so many people that use mobile and they're literally shortchanging themselves because a bunch of people that are on mobile would more than likely want to spend money. Also, Don't buy subs through mobile. There's an upcharge. And they're increasing prices of tier 1 subs to $7.99 on mobile. So when you resub, don't do it through the app. Spending more unnecessarily. Granted, this upcharge is on Twitch's end, so I would be making more off of your $7.99 versus the $5.99, but like, still don't want you to spend more unnecessarily. I have some good news. Now you own all Tenogen in the game. Good for you, Vader. Deleted that comment flavor just because I find it personally offensive. Not against the rules. I'm just salty, says Saren. If Stynex were to wear nipple clamps, where would he put them? At the base of his pectoral muscle or at the top of the nipple? I don't know. I don't know. Why do you ask me these questions? As a Sevagoth hater, that dude will be pink and fabulous the moment you get his prime. Now you want to try and personally offend Zaren. Sevagoth gave him the hardest time, so. These questions are probably being asked because you said Stynex nipples look weird. It's because they're not supposed to be nipples. Sevagoth is to Zaren as Banshee is to Kira. Is that where we're going with here? Anybody want to play? I'm just by myself. Sevagoth or Revenant is your Banshee? You don't like Revenant either? Revenant's not that bad.
Why don't you go switch to Ava?
I don't know.
Hmm?
Because I feel like I'm supposed to be playing this. Hello, Unwanted Jay.
Playing what?
Warframe.
There's nothing to play.
Which they more ready to get the last 2 Sevagoth parts you need, then wait like 4 days to actually get him. You don't think you have enough points. Really wish you could. You don't even have it downloaded. You don't even have Warframe downloaded? Hello again, Sensanoshi. Sends us hi. Revenant's kit annoys me personally, otherwise he's fine. Fair. Hey, Big Mac, thank you so much. Back up to 3 now. You've never played it? You would be known. You've never played it? Problem with Ava is you'll stay up playing it. Really? I am itching to play it more. Who else is trying to get in here? Still salty about Twitch messing up your streak? Well, that's the thing. I have it here for you. You're like 41 days now, man. No, none of your friends like it? You'll have an entire chat of people you could call your friend and come play. Alright, Mean Beanie and Reapers and Flavored. Flavored, are you online now or were you just doing that to be silly? Kara, that's not how friends work. I mean, that's how it works for me. No, I do want to do that, Big Mac. It's not fair that Twitch messed up. You should be able to get up to it without Twitch being a troll. Does that answer your question? Yes. Buttercup, I think is Beanie. You sent me a Runa. Lobster would like to join squad. Well, that's an interesting Grendel. Well, I like that Maruna. So Warhammer Ultramarine did kind of look like that. Yes, we can be your friend. Come to the basement. You're so sweet. Why can't more streamers be like you? I think there are more streamers.
Shut up,
but,
Luna.
like, I think this is more just... I don't know. It takes me all of 2 seconds to press one little button. Just because Twitch is being a troll doesn't mean that you should have to reset your streak. If you miss a day, that's on you. But, like, just because Twitch's UI is bugging out, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to get your permanent walk on if you have actually been here doing the things.
Get off the table, Luna. I'm gonna fucking throw you across the room.
Alright, so we are looking at... C2... So A7... Axie S17... and Neo A13. Yeah, you even claimed a couple of bonus channel point things when it took your streak away. That's what I mean, like, if you're here, and you tell me that you're here and be like, hey, click the button, I will click the button. Like, it's not, it takes me a fraction of a second. Why wouldn't I do that for people who are willing to spend at least a few minutes every day with me? No, Morphix, you're fine. Who wants a Chex goodie bag? Clay flavored saltwater taffy? Clay flavored? Why is it clay flavored? I love saltwater taffy, but like, what? It's a quote from a Gauss Prime trailer, lightning to his gastric to thunder, that made you fashion a lightning Grendel. This is Lith, so we're looking at C2. What? Did I write it down wrong? C12. I missed a 1 in there. It's either the clay or cheese flavored ones. Ah, why would you have either of those in saltwater taffy? Clay flavor, that's crazy, right? To be fair, not a lot of people would do something like that for complete strangers on the internet. Well, then they have a misconception of what it is to be a streamer. I am here for you guys. It is a privilege to be a streamer, not like I'm supposed to be on some high pedestal, like I'm holier than thou. If it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't get to do this. So why wouldn't I bend over backwards in every chance that I could to make sure it's easier for you guys to spend time here? More entertaining for you guys to spend time here. In this case, more rewarding. You're here to distract your mind from bad thoughts. And that is all I could ever hope for to be for people. Hello, Solar Dragon. Solar Dragon says hi.
Oh.
Greasy Creature game next. I might sneak in some Ava tonight.
More powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void fishes. You need them to open the relic. Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
The chat sharing bots not working? Really?
Use that reactant.
Reload the page.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Is it working now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wish you could have more entertaining stuff, but you don't have the necessary equipment. What are you looking to try to do? Because you'd be surprised. There's a lot you can do with next to nothing in terms of equipment in streams. Yeah, it looks like the page just hadn't loaded. I'll have to remember to click over to that. You wrote check check and it made me think of one of the Warframe characters goes check check ejecting. Sound alerts and stuff. Your Chromebook doesn't support OBS, so all you have are point redeems for your voice impressions. Little Duck, your favorite. I do love Little Duck. She's my second favorite character in the whole game. No wonder my brain was like, let me remember this really weird quote. There are ways to do sound alerts without needing to do it through OBS. Actually, Stream Elements just put out a beta for the Stream Elements ground control. Maybe your Chromebook could handle that because it's a lot less processing power. I don't know how you're doing stream related stuff, so like if you're just streaming through a console or whatnot, but there are options. You and Prime finished Sevagoth farms as Archon? Nice. Three out of the 4 things on the screen are Sevagoth. Because it really wanted us to get the systems.
Very good.
Oh man. It was a bit more like a glorified cutscene. It was a glorified cutscene. Alright, what else are we looking at here? There's a rescue. I can do the Axie mobile defense. I'm hoping Flavored at least has some Axies right now. You have a few? Good. He liked the setup so much, having both Drifter and Operator there at the start. Confused or mad, respectively, but nope. Looked into the stream elements things, and yes, you do stream directly from your Xbox. There's, I don't remember what it's called. It's a paid-for service now. But you should be able to stream directly through your Xbox and have overlays with a thing called, I think it's called Lightstream. I'll have to look into it. I haven't needed it in a long time, so. Try joining this as the link is expired. Deleted that one. Thankfully, locally, early enough to get exactly one S17. Only 1999 is fun, or more fun than New War. Well, they're making it seem like there's a lot more fighting to do, so hopefully.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
Outside of that
fissures
game is
nearby.
huge. Monkey game is so good. Yeah, I've been hearing good things. People are saying it's like God of War.
Foes are dropping reactants.
Uh-huh.
Use it to crack open a relic. You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Terminal spotted.
It looks fun. I saw some stuff for it, and it does look like a game I would be willing to play. Just wish it weren't single player.
This will take
Everything is like everything if you try hard enough.
There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, if it's a paid thing, might not be able to do that. Trying to save money right now. I just figured, like, there are other options. I know that there's supposed to be other ways to do it too, but it's an Unreal 5 game. Yeah, I haven't fixed the About section yet, because there's a couple of things that I'm gonna fix in a few hours. I figured I would do it at the tail end of stream.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
Maybe I'll fix that one after this mission, and then just fix everything else after, because I think it's just my link tree and Twitter. YouTube might also need to be fixed.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
The first Berserker looks good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they finally showed him using a greatsword.
Yeah, that one definitely piqued my interest.
Here is a terminal.
I was curious as to what you thought, because that one I was like, ooh.
I was already curious, but
Yeah.
I was waiting for
I'm in, Tenno.
the first Berserker, because
Yeah, they
I was
showed
waiting
off
for
like
a
actual
breakthrough. They kept
gameplay
showing nothing
stuff.
but fucking dual wielding shit, and I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Yeah, they showed more gameplay at Gamescom. That one definitely piqued my interest. That was one of the games. I thought that one was interesting. I figured the remaster of the first Goat Sim would be funny to play with Joe's nephew because he likes the third one. I figured the third Little Nightmares, since I believe they're considered two-player now, and then Reanimal by the same developers also looks interesting.
Well, isn't one of the other ones co-op?
The second one for Little Nightmares is co-op, apparently. I don't think the first one is. Where'd you go? I saw you, and then it stopped. Nightmares 3 is a different dev? No. They literally said Reanimal is brought to you by the people that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. What, did they sell the rights to Little Nightmares 3 to someone else?
Location reached. Drop me in.
Oh, they did?
Defend our position.
Still made by Supermassive Games. I guess you're watching Smitty when you laugh like that?
Cartoons.
That's cartoons. It was one of the two.
He's playing,
Good night, Alpha Ryan.
Dave the Diver? You sure?
You don't even know what you're watching?
What's a game that he thought was like Dave the Diver? So he was diving around in the, deep cave and shit, and pops up in like an air pocket, and he's like, "Hey, you crazy white people that do this kind of cave splunking shit, when you come up to into these little pockets, does it smell like fish fart?" I feel like if you come up into these little pockets, it's definitely just nothing but fish farts.
Little Nightmares is such a good game. Well, I've seen a little bit of the first one being played. And it does look like my kind of game, just enough puzzle to keep me interested too.
And play the first one. And then we can play the other two.
Multiple targets ahead.
That's a giant animal.
Because didn't you watch Icy play the first one?
Maybe. No, I've watched a lot.
Little Nightmares 1 and 2 doesn't have co-op? I could have sworn the second one had co-op.
I thought the second one did.
Because they changed it. Well, look who's being all shiny. Hey, Crimson Yami! It's been a long time, how are you? It sadly doesn't. Really? I could have sworn it did. Let's go. 2 for 2.
As you conquer the foe,
AI,
so
no
you
co-op. I
conquer
could have
yourself.
sworn they said they changed the second one to co-op. 3 will have co-op? It has happened before, Lobster. I think it was Korra that I did it like that. 2 never have co-op. Alright, so Meso and Neo. I guess we'll do Meso because it's a rescue and that's quicker. Meso is a 7. Have you heard it will be co-op? I don't know. I thought 2 had co-op, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 3 doesn't either. Gotta farm the J Shadows Legends. You have to, says Crimson Yummy.
Maybe I'll play tomorrow, but I'd have to be on early.
Yeah, but don't force yourself. You've been dealing with your back and shit and work, so. I'm only doing this for you.
Doing what?
Getting Sevikoff pieces.
I'll get my own shit.
I already got you 2 pieces.
That was pointless.
Why?
You're taking part of the game out of the game.
Well, then I'll go and do more after. Because people are gonna want it from chat, so it's fine.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Well, maybe I just assumed Reanimal would be co-op because it looks like it should be.
To open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Isn't Reanimal co-op?
I don't know. I guess assumed it was.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Archon says it is.
Yeah, I thought so. You guys look at that shit from Monster Hunter?
I'm pumped for that. Did you watch the dev video?
Yes, I sent it to you.
Is that the one you sent
It
over
looks
Facebook?
good. What?
You sent me something over Facebook I haven't watched yet. Was it that?
I don't fucking know. It looks good. It looks like they're making it just a wee bit too easy. Especially with the bow. The bow, you can shoot the fucking monster with a little tracker around, and then just fire off a volley, and all the arrows will just home in on that one spot, in wherever direction you're shooting at. Doesn't matter. That's kind of fucking dumb.
It's kind of crazy. Ghost. The voice actor for one of the characters from Ghost in the Shell passed away. Aww.
Yeah, the major.
Quick question, where's the reception being held? What reception, Savant?
Which Ghost in the Shell, though? There's like 4 different animes now.
Streamer that liked book
And the
suggestions.
movie.
Yes. I need to get into more reading. It helps me at night. I've been doing audiobooks, but I need to get back.
Yeah, I
into
still don't
regular
care,
reading.
Arch, and I think that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I already interacted with it, Arch. I kind of want to make
The
one.
original.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some.
I wonder if I could mod an actual beeper, because like they don't really have a lot of tech inside them. Probably just take the tech out and put it into that as a case. For the service being held in Hell, Michigan, you're just being an asshole. The service for what, though? It's not streamer luck. I promise you, it's not streamer luck. It's not. It's not streamer luck.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Are
approaching.
you getting all his pieces in one shot?
Yes! It's been 3 for 3 right now. I only have 1 piece left.
Yeah, you won't get the 4th one though.
You don't know that. It's rigged. It's not rigged. Can we place... can we get 4 place your bets? I could do that. Hold on, that's an option. Manage a poll. New poll. Who wants to gamba?
Zarin wants to do it.
No, but then you can't participate. If you set it up, you can't participate. I figured you wanted to participate. Just saying, give me a few more than average runs. And then you did it wrong. What? I didn't do it wrong. The poll and not a prediction. Oh! I did do it wrong. I was trying to do it so fast.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, so this is... We have to get it in one run. So that's what will we get it this run? A 13. Do aliens that abduct cuts use them to make predictions? What? Cuts are cows. Do aliens that abduct cows use them to make predictions?
This embryonic
It's not
human
streamer.
injector
It's not
has
streamer.
been
It's not
recalibrated
streamer.
to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
You
to
already
crack open
ruined
the relic.
3,000.
You're near a fissure.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
It feels like it's so much fucking later.
Because you've been working your ass off.
I was up at... I don't remember.
Early o'clock.
Something.
Arch, how do you have that many points, sir? You have almost 1 million? You're approaching 1 million. He does. He got 1.1 on Edric. Yeah, but you use points on Edric's. Like, I'm not surprised when it comes to that. I'm surprised here, though. Gamble people is how you get rich. You want to do more, but it's not smart. You win 200,000. I don't know. That's funny though. You get 105,000 on those. You get 100,000. The odds are really low, but who knows? Eternalism says both. If yes wins, you might get $1 million today. We should have brought Robin to engage in Deflani. Not using the eternalism excuse. It's like a 50% chance for each radiant, and we have 4.
I killed someone.
Well, that's it. Bets are in. Time to wait the results, right? Lotus Eaters, aka shortest quest to ever exist. Yeah. Yami, you're funny. I'm just being me, Morphix. Don't know what to tell you. Lotus Eaters is a new quest in Warframe. Man, you gotta do it today then? Nah, don't worry.
Not a quest.
Scene. It's not a quest, it's a cutscene. Don't get your hopes up. You're planning to farm Jade today anyways, but sure, it's fine. I'm super low on Steel Essence now. You see, even if you lost your points, you will win because it proves Kira has streamer luck. But if the group doesn't get it, then I get points. This is a win. I won't lose, says Aaron. I don't have streamer luck. There are other people that get it in 3 runs. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright, here's to see who gets points and who doesn't. I'm so sorry, people.
Told ya.
You jinxed it. A13.
Continue to defend. You will be
There we
rewarded.
got Rom. Look at on the barrel of the gun. Give me my money, says Arden. 13,000 in profit. Isn't that like a few hours worth of watching the channel too? All those barrels, it was like the game was trying to tell us something, right? Now you're only 30,000 away from 1.5 million channel points. Jesus Christ, Zarin.
How do you have 1.5? Mine never goes past 1.2.
Because I told you it is going up. It's slow.
It's not going up.
If you click it, it should tell you how many you actually have, and then you can see that it changes.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
No.
Yes. More than a few hours for 13,000, is it? To be fair, Joe, I do have the Eternal Tier 3 sub, which helps, but otherwise, it's just you betting points, and that's how you get up so fast.
No, I have 1.2. I watch her streams all the time. I don't bet. I don't do that shit.
Well, Tier 3 subs do earn more points per hour of watching.
Yeah. I still get points for watching, and I have never gone past 1.2 million for many, many months.
You just forget to click on the point collection button. Well, you still get points even if you don't click that. You just don't get as many. I think you get 12 instead of 60. Something like that. Gambling win makes for a lot of your channel points, Archon? Really? Currently sitting at 100,000. Going over 100,000 takes a long time. He also lost like 300,000 on Tau Shark gambling. Auto claim points is great. Yeah, but I don't think those things work on mobile, so. Shit out of luck on that one. shitty TikTok UI right now. It's not as good as Twitch. You have to download the actual VTTV app to use access on mobile. Not as good as Twitch, even with the shitty TikTok UI. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know why they changed to that. It's not pleasant. You're stuck there scrolling through the streams. Granted, it gives you a little bit of like an actual visual of what streams look like, because before you would just see like a thumbnail. But still, it doesn't feel beneficial. At least you can watch the stream without watching ads, because you're not clicked into the stream officially. I don't know if that counts for actually viewing the channel. I don't know how they're counting that kind of thing. Big issue with the mobile UI is you can no longer check progress on drops without leaving stream. That's not true. I can check progress on my drops without leaving stream.
Move out! Or at playground.
Only good thing that you could heard with the new UI is you can find smaller streamers now.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I just don't like the look of it. Maybe it is useful, but I just don't like the look. I'll take the Nautilus piece, not what we're here for though. I say we back up and see if there's something that isn't a defense mission. The UI look and function exactly like TikTok, so most people that are used to short form content just scroll past the moment an important sentence is finished and your view count plummets. Two different defenses. And an interception. That is honestly all garbage. Yeah, you're welcome to back out and grab stuff, me Beanie. Hold on, I'm just checking on something.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
invite you back. Sure. Either way, they fix it, or it's not an issue when you go into a stream via the homepage instead of being the notifications or a link. But yeah, when you're fully clicked into the stream, if you bump the back button, it doesn't take you out of the stream, and then you can go into your profile and check. So I've been able to check drops.
Rish_Bartmoss is raiding with a party of 1.
Rage, thank you so much. Rage Bartmoss, I really appreciate it. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kiradahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I do my best to pay attention to chat, but sometimes I get distracted, you know, by music playing in my head, or the shiny object in the corner, or my cat's making a noise. Please bear with me. How's the stream going? It's been alright. Hopefully yours was good. Nightwave catch up mostly and some relics. No luck on epitaph parts today. Speaking of Nightwave, I should probably pop in here and see what's up. Thank you for blessing us with a stream. Oh, you're so sweet.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Primary kills. Oh, mod transmutation. Mark 5 mods.
Later. Hey, dreamers. We are up and
Hate to read and run, but you need a snack, you'll be lurking. Oh, I completely understand. Yeah, definitely do your post-stream stuff that you need to do. No worries. I hope your snack is tasty. I'm the same way though. You raid somewhere and then you're like, you stream right until the moment where you're like, oh shoot, I have to stop.
Fear you with that. These may help the flow.
Anything you need, Ted.
Like how they gave Protea a Fushigi ball in her idol animation.
I hope you put it to good use.
I think I'm starting to run a little bit low on traces. Where am I at? Yeah, I have 1100. Let's run some random stuff for right now. You guys are cool with that? Get my traces back up a little bit and then we'll go do other things. Actually, while we're waiting on this too, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So actually, just give me a moment real quick. I'm so sorry. Do you get any more good meals from the sponsor that you had last week? I have more meals showing up on Friday, but I did try a few other ones, and I have liked them so far. It was one of the other ones I just had recently that was really good. I had the mushroom. It was like a mushroom and onion sub. I can't remember the name of the dipping sauce that it had me make. It was an au jus mushroom and onion sub that also had French fries with it, and the French fries had like a ranch powder on it. I realize I don't hate the taste of ranch, I just don't like the mayonnaise-y texture of like ranch dressing. So the ranch fries were freaking delicious. And then it also had me make a aioli. So I used a very thin amount of that because, again, I don't like the mayonnaise texture or most of its taste. But the sandwich itself was delicious. But I have a few more. Before I run to the bathroom, I'll pull it up real quick. I have a few more showing up on Friday. So I liked the convenience of it. It's a harissa sweet potato lettuce wrap with bulgur, dill, feta, and apricot aioli is one of the meals. Another one is a spinach caprese salad with herbed chickpeas, caramelized shallots, and balsamic vinaigrette. And then the third one is a Szechuan pork noodle stir fry with carrot, scallions, and peanuts. So those are the ones that are coming Friday. And then there's also like a dessert thing in there. What was one of the other ones from the past delivery that was yummy? The one pans, the sloppy joes were delicious. The vegan mushroom French dip sandwich was good. The sweet soy honey chicken, I messed up because I made it too spicy, but the green beans were delicious. The sesame soy beef bowls, I devoured that. And then the grilled cheese dippers I made in the middle of the night. And those were really good too. But yeah. Now I'm getting hungry. Why'd you make me hungry? Why'd you do this? I'm sorry. Huh? Did you know to make homemade ranch can be made with mayo? I don't like mayonnaise, though, is the problem. You remember that one anime where they had countries as people? What if they made one about fast food chains? They have. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. back to... "200% parkour velocity Varuna. You might be faster than God himself now." Jeez.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Void fishes. We need them to open a relic. Are you confident? We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactions.
Now. Oh, thank the void! Thank the void. So, now what?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Insane art form, more of a dressing. But yeah, I thought I just didn't like ranch. Apparently I just don't like the mayonnaise texture. Or taste. I don't know. Mayonnaise is funky. The vegan mayo was still weird. A little less bad.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Hey Kevin, how are you?
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh. Garkat spotter.
You come bearing interesting news. Oh? Please tell. What is your news, Kevin? And nope. Don't do ranch, just nope. Well, whatever they had in this ranch powder was good. Again, I don't normally do ranch-related things, but I figured I'd try it. It's kind of what I've been enjoying with the HelloFresh stuff, is just to have the variety. I don't really... Like, I go to the grocery store and I buy the same handful of things every time because that's all I eat. But it's nice to have a bit more variety without having to spend all the extra effort of looking up recipes and hoping that they're good.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowds.
Hey Fengwei, I'm good. Fengwei saying hi. Joe.
Hmm?
Fengwei says hi. Vegan mayo. You think those are made from chickpeas? All I know is it wasn't as bad, especially with the other ingredients and stuff mixed in. Have you seen the new knock function on Twitch yet? Yeah. Don't really like the idea, but I know that it's there.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bad electrical storm knocked your power out for a while, mister? Oh, that's a shame. Is it back now, at least? Hopefully. That's good, at least. Sources tell you there's parkour velocity Archon shards, and you might be able to get to 340%.
just subscribed for 18 months. Yay, legal now.
JM, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months, a year and a half. I really appreciate it. Like, I really appreciate it. Guess what? Gamescom public day is now. Oh. Apparently if you use it, it'll activate your web camera that you've given permissions to. Yeah, I've heard. A lot of people have DM'd me, warning me about it, because apparently it's a way to accidentally get VTubers doxxed and stuff and show their faces. I don't plan to use the function anyway, and anything that involves that kind of stuff, I always put my hand over my webcam when accepting things, so... Plus, my approved webcam on my computer is usually the virtual camera. That's what it drops down to first, is whenever I go to do stuff like that, I turn my avatar program into the virtual camera, and that should be the one that takes priority. But I always, even just doing my own personal stuff, when I'm messing with settings that might concern a camera, I always either put my hand over it or take it down and turn it down towards the table. Because right now, my webcam is only actually being used as a ring light to illuminate my face more so that the tracking on the iPhone works better.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to be, Kevin, because it makes me so nervous to ever show my face. There are so many possibilities of, you know, bad things happening that I'm overly cautious about it, but it's still nice that people have been warning me to know that people care. Lord Frost Prime, thank you so much for the follow. Unfortunately, you're gonna say goodnight to you. And yes, he said it twice, and you mean it. Your faithful subject, please take care of yourself. King Joe, both of you have a wonderful evening. See you later. Good night, Nightwing. Sleep well.
Night.
Kira is too cute for the world to see confirmed. No, that is not how my face works.
Well done, Tenno. Your ability is working.
Download Warframe, but I'll try to play next time you stream. Hey, you don't have to. It's a very grindy game and it's not for everyone, but if you do enjoy it, which I hope you do, I'll be great. The game can definitely be intimidating in the beginning, so just pace yourself. Okay, will do. You need something new and challenging anyway. It'll be challenging in the beginning, sure. Doesn't feel that way after you know, get a handle on the game, but in the beginning it can feel a little bit challenging. Just getting used to stuff. There's a workaround on how to prevent from it getting hit by trolls and doxers. Well, that's the thing. You have to approve people when it comes to, like, that whole knock-on feature anyway. It's not like anyone who's a streamer can just jump into your stream while you're streaming. You still have to approve it, so. Or you have to approve that people can even do that. I think the whole feature is dumb, personally. This is why people already have things like Discord and whatnot to meet up. I think meeting up directly through Twitch is kind of weird.
I protect your sacred crowns.
And I don't know about you guys, but like I plan out collabs. They don't usually just happen last second. Yeah, I should be able to help you out, Morphix, as soon as you get through the first quest. Then we'll be able to play together. Does seem to be the consensus. Yeah. I don't know why they're pushing so hard for the whole stream thing. What is it called? Yes, Star? Caracol Lab with Zestron Godimus when? Haha, funny. Today you have an event from MSI. They're so sneaky and did an outside event not in the Gamescom premise. DE is only on the business area, headhunting / looking for investors. 2 games are already deemed to fail because of how scummy they are. Metafree says it's kind of where I'm at right now at the beginning. It is intimidating. You don't really understand what you're doing, and you just kind of play it off and on. That's how it can feel. When you don't quite know what's going on, or why you're doing what you're doing, but killing things is fun. Like, that's kind of the whole beginning of the game, or at least was for me. I think I spent, like, the first 6 months kind of playing like that. Being like, oh, what's this over here? And kind of just exploring the game and getting to know it, because I wasn't watching tutorials or Twitch streams or whatever when I first started playing with Joe and our other friends. Hey, Mullimaker. It's not much of an update, man. It's a cutscene and a new Prime. Some Tenno-gen. Warframe playthrough in a nutshell. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, looks cool. Yeah, basically.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
I just
nearby.
sat
Do
on
you
my
have a
headphone
magic
cord.
relic?
Hold on. I have
A
no
fissure.
ears.
Defend yourself and use
There we
reactor
go.
to open relics.
I was gonna pour myself a
The
little bit
enemies
more
are
water.
trapping reactors.
I don't forget the request reward is a flip phone you can display on your ship. Yeah.
Stay focused.
I think it
There's
helps
a heavy unit
playing with
approaching.
people. You played a lot of Destiny and you were lucky you found a good group of people that held your hand a little bit and got you going. Yeah. Well, Warframe is quite a bit like that too, especially in the beginning. You know, the game itself doesn't do any hand-holding. They rely on the people who have been playing this game for far too long, myself included, to hold the hand of the new players. Here's the approach on both companies. First, join their Discord. Second, follow them on Twitter and make a post that you are playing their game. Third, then they allow you to playtest their game. Fourth, no proper introduction on their mechanics, or they provide you with a super small spreadsheet that you can't barely read because the lighting conditions are bad. That's how you are experiencing Gamescom? You're talking of two totally new IPs.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, I feel like joining their Discord and following them on Twitter is the new please provide your email address so we can send you advertisements. I feel like that's kind of par for the course now.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Young Boss Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I don't necessarily see anything wrong with following people, like having them follow you on Twitter. Like that's, I've been to enough conventions. When you go to do stuff with companies, that's kind of fairly normal. They want you to, you know, give your email address or interact with their website in some way. Like that's not, I wouldn't consider that particularly scummy. They have to find ways to try to get people to hear more about their product long term. Like, cool, they can explain it to you right now, and that's all well and good. But one, you're probably overwhelmed with the amount of games that you're seeing, and two, they want to make sure that you're still thinking about them down the line, and the only way to do that is to continue to advertise directly to you. And the best way to do that is things like Discord and Twitter. So forcing you to do that before you playtest? Yeah. Because then you can just leave after. If you didn't enjoy the playtest, you just leave the Discord and unfollow on Twitter. It's not like you're handing them $100. Like, this is stuff that is reversible, and easily so. That's kind of a yucky approach. There are plenty of ones that, again, places that I've been to for conventions and stuff that to enter into their giveaways, you have to put down your email address and whatnot. Like, it's not that uncommon. They're not asking you to put, like, a security deposit down. Already gave them your email address. Even if you leave, they'll have a backlog.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
On the fact that they're not giving you any instructions on their mechanics or anything that they provide, one, that's a little bit based off of circumstance. So, I feel like if you're at something like Gamescom, you kind of already should understand the basics of most video games. Like, you're there, you paid money to go to a video game convention. Like, you probably understand at least the core of gameplay for video games in general. Move forward, look around, how to jump. So I kind of understand them not really giving you an instruction manual. Plus, a lot of people don't like their handheld when they're testing out games at places. Make a burner email. A lot of people have, yeah. But that's the thing, making a burner email is probably why I feel like a lot of these companies have shifted away from collecting emails and have gone more to Twitter and Discord. Who the heck makes a burner Twitter just to follow companies, just to earn rewards? I mean, I'm sure there's people that do, but that's a lot of work.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
I'm not
open
saying
that
it's the
relic.
best process for them to require this of people, but I'm also not appalled by it.
Stay focused.
Personally.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's not like they asked you to pre-order the game or something like that. Play the demo. Burner identity? Yeah, sometimes I wish.
You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Make a whole separate fake version of yourself just to avoid spam. Having a twin? No, that's not like having a twin, because both of you would want to be the main person if that were the case. That's not how that works. Newbie question here, are Tennos humans in suits, or what are they exactly? Player quests. That is one of those questions that I won't answer for you. The game does tell you, and you will learn, but player quests. You'll get there. I think you only have to make it to War Within. Second Dream. I always forget which one comes first.
Now get to extraction.
And you'll learn a bit more. Nidus's quest. It's called Glass Gambit. I heard that. Who's crying? Glass Gambit gives you a bit more information as well if you're paying attention to the information in that quest too. God, it's my fucking neighbor yelling. That's what that sound was. I thought it was my cat at first. It was somebody yelling about opening the freaking door. It's midnight.
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and
What are you
courage are
sending
my
me?
priorities. I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Tenno are the friends we didn't make along the way, as we are the Tenno, and it's weird to be friends with yourself.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. Open a relic. Are you confident you can withstand their fury? Found the Fisher. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it.
Catch you later, Reapers. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what's extra funny? I rearranged my therapy sessions this week for this update.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Warframe is therapy? No. Warframe sometimes makes me want to pull my hair out. Well, no, usually I have therapy like every week on Wednesdays at 1 o'clock. But I knew the update was coming out, and I was originally planning to stream this all day. So I moved it to Monday instead. I just find it kind of funny. Hello, Edenobi. How are you? When they say Lotus Aegis was gonna be like the other prologue quests, I still didn't think it was gonna be that short.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
I'd say it was gonna be similar to Chimera Prologue. Should have just been part of 1999. Yep. I agree. It should have just been, like, just before it, and they could have just said, this is just a teaser, it's just to wet your whistle, something along that line, but... I don't know. I just had higher hopes. Hello, Glorious. How are you? You always struggled with therapy. I guess you never found a therapist you liked, so you just stopped because it was too expensive. Oh yeah, if I had to pay for therapy right now, I would not be in it. Because apparently, without insurance, my therapist told me that therapy with this particular company is $300 a session, and sessions are only 1 hour. I don't have $300 an hour to just shell out to work through my issues. I don't. So, if it were not for insurance, I would not be in therapy and getting medicine right now.
You conquer yourself.
You read Twitter. DE blames the bad reviews of this little update on the short time between TennoCon leading up to Gamescom at the same time. Then don't put out a quest. The way Kalimo shows you around the mall feels like it should have been a cool reveal, but we already saw the mall in the trailer and the node, so what was the point? Exactly. I kind of wish they hadn't let us walk around the mall and talk to everybody, because that could have easily been part of what we were just doing. Who knows? Alright, we'll do one more of these, and then I would like to get some of my steel essence back, so if you guys wouldn't mind doing those with me too. Yeah, no worry, Lobster. Thank you so much for being in squad as long as you have tonight. Do they need to string out their breadcrumbs? Yeah, apparently. How's the Sabogoth farming?
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at
I'm only
my
missing one
jokes.
part,
Did they
and I got all 3 of the other parts on the first run.
my
Right now I'm just building up a bit more reactant and doing some of the daily stuff. It doesn't make sense to keep farming without Joe. Couldn't tell in the Lotus Eaters, but you hope they didn't get rid of the John Half-Life posters. Oh, I doubt it.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Joe, I had one of the chocolate cupcakes last night, and I had the wrapper just on my desk since I had eaten it while I was over here. I ate it while I was over here, and all 3 of the cats were like super interested in the cupcake wrapper. And Sana, on a couple of different occasions before I finally got fed up and put it in the actual trash, tried to take it from my desk. She also tried to take it out of the trash barrel and run away with it. My little floor trash barrel under my desk. But she literally bit the cupcake wrapper and tried to walk off with it. She put 2 whole paws in my trash barrel, took the cupcake wrapper out of the little trash and onto the floor. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I had to give up and get up from my desk and put it in the trash.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You were really lucky to farm with Disfusional, got all the Sabogoth parts quickly, and you're missing 1 part each for Nautilus and Epitaph, but you're burned out. Nice! Not about the burnout part, but, you know, the rest of it. Good for you, Inobi. There better be the 3 cutouts at the 1 food stand area. 1 passed out on the floor, 1 standing guard, and 1 at the register.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Getting the relics is proving difficult for you, Shadow? Oh. You don't use your, like, steel essence and syndicate medallions for it?
And protected from enemy fire.
I don't grind for relics day 1 anymore unless I run out of everything else.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Steel Assassins, Laughson's subpar mods and arcanes. I mean, so do you not have Steel Path open? Because it's definitely worth it. Sadly, it used to be more worth it, but it's still worth it now.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Don't have much to talk about today, I'm sorry. Still getting sub. I'm doing dailies right now, to be honest.
That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Used to be a lot more challenging, but power creep on all units. It's open, but they just laugh at you and die quickly. Incarnate Toroid is your only real saving grace. Well, even if you're not fighting the actual oh, my brain just short-circuited. Acolytes. You can still get Steel Essence from cracking relics on Steel Path, as well as your incursions each day, so those are worth doing even if you don't want to actually fight the actual acolytes. Hello, Jason Eater. You get essence from cracking relics? Yeah, you get 1 essence per relic that you crack on Steel Path.
Extraction. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
This changes things. This is why I like to crack relics on Steel Path. It's a passive bonus, basically. Welcome back, Saren.
Was greater. This is good.
You said it was beautiful. You have to get Octavia Prime up to Lich killing level. Good luck with that, Hypergreen. No worries, Slavered. Thanks for being in squad. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, man. I think Reapers said that they were going to bed. Did anybody else want to play? Glad JJ is going out with a bang. Don't know if many of you heard. But it's ending in a month now. The manga? I'm sure DE Reb is sad then. Hunter is coming back though with a chapter. I'm assuming H&H is Hunter x Hunter, but like why are they bringing Hunter x Hunter out of the grave? You love Band Kid Prime, how Band Kid Prime does her Band Kid things, and how having an RC boombox like
Operator, Lotus has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
It's funny.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Joe, did you know that Jujutsu Kaisen was ending?
I don't follow it, so not really.
Yeah, apparently 1 month from now, the manga's over. You don't know why Hunter x Hunter is coming back, but it was one of the inspirations for Jujutsu Kaisen, so that is a coincidental thing. But like, hasn't Hunter x Hunter been gone for a while? I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy.
Thought the dude died.
For Hunter x Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think One Piece will ever end, Joms. I know I am crazy hypergreed, but I meant about this particular topic. I'm gonna have to get off here in a bit. Gotta work at 5 a.m. Good night, Kira, Joe, and everyone. Good night, Metafree.
No.
You're convinced that the heat death of the universe will come first before One Piece ends. We'll see if Half-Life 3 before One Piece ends.
Well, One Piece is in the final arc.
Yeah, they say that, but they might change their mind. You're just excited that Bleach is getting finished, says Ashibsu. This is a lot of episodes. Yeah, it's got a stupid amount of chapters for its manga, too. Is it the longest manga? I know it's the longest. I think it's the longest anime. Or close to. It's not the longest manga? Considering there are no crowbars in Warframe, that's no.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
Raiden Shogun Simpsons, good night, everyone. I'm back from a breakup with my girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, Raiden. I hope you can at least sleep well. It's rough. Who's Hypergreed, so they wanted to join. Crowbar Prime, yes, please. Saza-san is the longest running manga, if I recall. It's similar to Shin-chan in being a family manga, made for kids to read, basically. You know, I've never heard of it. Even though it's probably just a sword skin. Oh, for a crowbar. You don't need a crowbar, it's Warframe.
has been visited upon their flesh.
Garkat spotter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, and I don't like that either. Just because we have things in Warframe doesn't mean that we need more of them. I know you didn't like it. You said it's breaking immersion. It is breaking immersion. I don't want a lot of realism in my Warframe. I want super sci-fi fantasy. We always need a crowbar? No. Okay, I could see Little Duck wielding a crowbar. Because I feel like that fits thematically. But outside of that, no. Outside of, like, someone on Fortuna, there is no need. We called it a space crowbar. You want a cane sword in Warframe? Maybe even a hook sword. If you get Mosin in Warframe, you'll be happy. A pneumatic crowbar. Oh, yeah. Jet Katagba crowbar. Why? What is this crowbar nonsense?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where do crows drink? Usually out of puddle. Mm-hmm. Get a comically tiny bicycle as a ride in a future patch? No. The Half-Life craze? Oh. See, I've never played either of the Half-Lives.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
We have knuckle dusters. We have for a long time. Why not a crowbar? Dr. DE, I don't make these decisions. Make a forum post. Make a tweet. You think that I was gonna say a crowbar? Mm-hmm. Is our Warframe journey coming along? It's been alright. And a fire axe. Gave us a metal frisbee before a crowbar. Yeah, but those kind of make sense.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Sana. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Now I can argue the benefits of Crowbar Prime. Why not? You all concern me just a little bit. I have to go rest now and recover. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, Vader. Feel better. Ghoul saw is literally just a handheld table saw. Yeah, but it looks fantasy. If you can manage to make a crowbar look sci-fi, then I'll take it. I don't want realism in my escapism. I use Warframe as a way to not exist in the real world. Why would I want more real world stuff in my escapism? Makes no sense. Doesn't feel better just to spite you. Ugh. Crowbar is sci-fi. How so? Voltaire once in. Yeah, but I want more fiction in my science fiction. Thanks.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
The heck would be a 10 in crowbar? Strike Doom if you say so. Morphix is gonna hit the hay. Thank you so much for stream. Good night. Good night, Morphix. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, Crown Clown, how are you? One question, why haven't we gotten grenades in this game? The Grenier used them.
In your training.
Technically... Isn't there a infested weapon that kind of throws out little mini grenades? And then we have the Tonkor. The Tonkor exists. I can't remember what it's called. They look like long, dangly fingers. Doing some moving, so all good. Nice. Hey, Kempo. Kempo says hi, Joe. He's watching YouTube, so he might not hear.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hopefully the moving's going good for you, Crown Clown.
Terminal hacked.
Ooh, I am reconnecting to chat for some reason. Why does this keep happening recently?
Find one and patch me in.
Maybe I need to update OBS. I can see it on the other channel. Let me cosplay as a special ops operative in Warframe.
Location reached.
We have the egret. Tonkor
and
is a
defend our
grenade
position.
launcher. Yeah, but we don't have standard grenades.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
How was the update? You couldn't do it yet since your PC is in the new house. Extremely short. It's literally just a prologue, and it literally just bridges the gap on how Whispers in the Walls relates to 1999.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's being weird. There we go. I fixed it, sort of. Nope. Didn't fix it. I hope it's happening to others with updated OBS. Oh, so this is a Twitch issue, not a me issue. Always worried that it's on my side, but hopefully between here and my actual Twitch page, I'll be able to keep reading chat.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Obviously, if it gets to a point where I can't continue to read chat, I will just end stream, just because it's kind of counterintuitive, counterproductive. It's not you, Kira, it's me. Sorry. Most breakup line ever. Yeah.
We are finished here. Move on.
Welcome back. Campus says hi.
I never left.
Well, then you didn't hear me.
Probably not. Hello.
I heard you rustling around, so I figured you must have left.
Nope.
Hello, Mega Mister. Twitch has a glitch. Unintended, right? Right when you said it was a short mission, you saw the tweet from Warframe talking about the mission.
On a mission.
I've had capture missions last longer than that.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. Always move forward. Move forward.
You found someone like you? Oh? Just pulled the subject off Prime Neuroptics. Hey, good for you, Mega Mister.
Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend.
There's a VTuber you're watching that heats up the milk for her cereal. Why would you do that?
She's a freak.
This will take a moment.
I know I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, but I feel like it still blows my mind. Goes a step further and adds coffee into it. You want to try that? It sounds good. Coffee in your cereal. What? You're like, no big deal. I'm just gonna have a cup of coffee and pour some Cheerios in it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Basically having cereal with coffee instead of milk at that point. Yeah, which also doesn't make any sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It's so good though when you heat up the milk, put it in cereal, you get to enjoy warmth, and when you're done you get to drink a hot cup of milk to start the day. It doesn't sound appealing. The more you're describing it, the more I'm like, nah, no thanks. Still prefer condensed milk than standard, but hey, if any works if you have cereal. I feel like we're both using the word cereal wrong here, if that's what you're doing to it. Because, like, I enjoy the cold factor. I feel like if I'm warming it up, it's closer to, like, oatmeal or cream of wheat at that point.
Night.
Good night. Soy milk and coffee, pretty much bean juice, flavored bean juice. Quest is not short, it's chronologically challenged. Like your reaction so much. If chat keeps bucking out like this, I don't know. I'm definitely not going late, and I won't be playing Ava tonight. Because it's gonna drive me absolutely nuts.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Still bugged. It keeps going in and out. There's been a couple of messages that I've had to catch looking at the stream manager, and a couple of them that I could pull through OBS, but it's been going back and forth a little bit. At least it wasn't a relic mission. Oh, please be careful about forcing the missions to start.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, so they are actually in the room? No. That's a window. Got kicked or disconnected. I still have that key on, right? Oh, I took that off. I fell through a hole in the floor because I looked down at my phone. Let me say we're supposed to like mark items or something too. And then I waves.
Always a pleasure.
Primary kills, mark mods or resources. Daughter is hip like that. Oh, you heard that daughter is now listening to the boy band Infested? Did she say that? How would she even hear of them? This is ammo, so I don't think this counts. Had heard it, have not confirmed it. We should let grandmother hear it so we can get stories of how she used to dance to it with Doctor and Trotty.
Nucare for the four. Pregare caro.
Get Percy. Don't see the other marker. One more. Yay, I'm free at 1,000. Standing.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
I kind of want to make that pager and use it as a way to practice 3D modeling.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
I missed. Missed again. Oh shit. No. Meeting got kicked again. Oh man, I don't think I can invite them back this time. Yeah, we're too far in. Hey, Inhibited. I'm sorry about that, Mean Beanie. I think you low-key addicted to Slay the Spiral. What is Slay the Spiral?
Angel is almost recovered. Hurry this up. That's the body and soul.
For the love of... It's a roguelite on Game Pass. Oh. But somebody else called it. I definitely won't be going late tonight. Originally, you know, that was the plan, but with this being such a minimal quest, there's really not much to discuss or much to talk about, much to theory craft. So I'm just going to be able to go to bed at regular hour. Just kind of a pity, but I'm also in pain today, so it kind of is a good thing. Hence why I didn't get on super early. I know it said it was because I was tired, but I was also in a significant amount of pain and discomfort. So, yeah. It's wrong every day, not healthy. Yeah, but like I want to.
You're near or pulling out. Great job.
What's 5 hours a day? That's not enough. I miss my 10-hour-long days. I don't feel like I'm doing enough anymore.
Prepare for incoming support.
Never stop learning, I think the best thing we can all do now is concentrate. Okay?
You didn't want to pick up the key.
Wonderful! Your star is student. Your assignment is over.
It almost sounded like she said your star is student, but I realized she was saying you're a star student.
What you have learned here will serve you
Negative
well.
reinforcement works every time, except when it doesn't. Alright, so Hypergreed said they were done. Gold hair is done too. Everybody's leaving me. Costy Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. Time to rest since chat is freaking out anyway, or is it fixed? No, it seems like it's behaving.
Operator, Lotus has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'm trying to think what's best. I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to keep streaming. Wondering if it's best to swap over to Ava. Stay here. To end and start tomorrow. Work on emotes or art stuff. Actually not a terrible idea. I absolutely could work on art stuff. I don't like working on emotes on stream because my emote process is like not pretty. You can do chores for a bit, like changing links in Discord? Yes. Okay, why don't I turn off Warframe? Put up... I have a background, right? It's because I have the color source behind. Yeah, it's not even doing anything. I never made a way for me to do, like, a just chatting background. Here, why don't we temporarily have the cat widget back up? While I try to figure this out. What was I thinking? Turn off the controller. I think there was another... I didn't use another version with my avatar being big. Is there a way for me to copy? Could temporarily, like... I don't know what I'm thinking. There's a way to do that in here. I can... 0.346. I made myself too big. Nah. I guess we'll leave it. You know what I can do? I can put chat in the middle of the screen. I had an overlay for that. It's not Carrick. I'm gonna change myself to the just chatting category and we'll work on, like, other things. It's a terrible category to be in 99% of the time, but, we'll do that. And then I know there's a way for me to put an overlay of chat. Give me a second, I'll put that up. Used to have one. Chat widget. This is one of those things I didn't fix after my computer broke. Transform. Hit the screen. Nope, Nightbot has a command we can use. Why is it not showing up? I can see it on this screen. Why I not see it on this screen? For Pete's sake. Honestly, that's beyond annoying. I think I can actually do... Can I do that within the alerts? No. Don't know why stream elements be like this. Welcome back, Sarjay. Finding a blurb you like is hard. Well, it doesn't have to be permanent. Like I said, you can always... You can always change it down the line. Okay, so the height and width was just being dumb. Actually, let's just fit this to screen and then I'll move this over. Should be in about the middle of the screen. Sorry, I'm still testing it. It's good enough, honestly. Well, I do paperwork. Alright, so where is... You said the command is the correct Discord. So I need this link. And then I should be able to change that. It should just be my About section and Twitter, right? I think. Settings. Channel. Under brand. There it is. It's also in your DMs, but yes. Oh, that's right. You did say you sent it to my DMs. You did that extra work and I screwed it up. I'm sorry. I can test it now though. Yeah. It's just harassed myself. And then I think the tweeter, or whatever you want to call that nowadays. My account. No, I don't want to go. Profile. Edit profile. Oh, I don't even think I have it on here because it just shows my website as Twitch. Oh, but I put it on my link tree. That's the problem. Let me go to my link tree and I have to fix it from there. Sign up, find more. I don't need to sign up. I need to log in. I don't remember how to edit. Log in. Discord. It's only ever been clicked 8 times. I can see how many clicks each link tree went to. Twitch was 8, Twitter was 15, YouTube is 25, Discord is 8, Throne is 17. It's pretty fascinating. Alright, so that should be done. I don't think there's anywhere else that needs to be set up. I should hydrate. What's up next for the chores then? It's a good question. More water? Let me get out all of my random sticky notes. wrote notes to myself in far too many places. I need to keep everything in one place. But I can't manage to do that. Is my phone buzzing? I am all over the place. Yes, I know there was a new login for my Linktree. Thanks. Imagine drinking water you hydrate from intaking all of the moisture from the air. Why don't I fix these settings a bit? Configurations, maybe? Remove message after 60 seconds. So what did you walk back into? Stream link upgrades? Yeah, so there's not much to do in Warframe right this second, and it's the housekeeping portion of the stream because I need people to help me just by, it's called body doubling. So why not? Basically it's the idea if you are here, I am more productive. So just put everything in Samsung Notes, which is synced to your phone and tablet. You like it. I like the physical paper thing because then I can sit it in front of me and it harasses me. Not that it's helped so far, but like I want it to help. This notebook has like YouTube video ideas, and this literally has the script from my first YouTube video in here. It's so bad. It's so... Somebody needs to help me not have that happen again. There's like charity stream winners in here. Get rid of that. Okay, so how about we use right now to talk about things that you guys might want to see on stream. Upgrades. I need to do some stream upgrades. It has been a long time since I have upgraded anything on stream. So, stream. I broke my tip. Nope, that didn't go anywhere. Upgrades. Stuff you guys might want to see. I already want to add a start stream reward. Start stream for money on coffee. Fix the tap the glass redeem. Fix tap the glass. Redeem. I think I had to get rid of that because it's in the external hard drive. So external. I'm just gonna write external hard drive because I need to go back through that. Start stream reward. Yeah, so you know how I ran the roulette and I let people end stream after the 3-hour mark? I really think I really think it would be helpful to, if people want, be like, hey, I really want you to start stream early a particular day. You know, they could fund the stream by forcing me to start early. Be like, oh, I want you live at like 6 p.m. this day because I need something to watch while I'm at work. I don't know. Malkior thought it might be a good idea, but like I think that's not a bad option. If nobody buys it, nobody buys it. But like I think if somebody wants me to start stream, you know, early or specific day because they want me live at a certain time, I should offer it. Get to it, Kiowa. Start stream at 2. Lark going to bed. Take care, everyone. Look forward to stream upgrades. Bye, Jasonator. Sleep well. Honestly, could do it with a stream starting soon screen instead of just popping on and going immediately. I think I did a poll about that a while back. I don't know. Starting stream soon, I kind of like interacting with people like the first couple of seconds that people show up. But I don't mind the idea of having a background where I just sit there chatting with people for the first couple of minutes, rather than just having the game open in the background. That honestly wouldn't be a hard fix because I already have this, and I could just change it to starting soon or like chit-chatting or something. I should make a just chatting background. Chatting. Background. Also, we need to pick a night to do that, Among Us stream. Sorry, my brain was like... So we need to pick a night to do the Among Us Discord hangout, or a day, I should say. Because otherwise, this is going to end up like some of the other things I've offered you guys, and it's going to get pushed to the wayside, and I'm going to forget that I need to do it, and that I offered it, and that you all earned it. So, it'll be a day next week. Why don't we pick... Wednesday of next week? I was just waiting, like, yes, we should set a date for what? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do that thing? I was making the sentence in my head first. I'm sorry. I know I started the sentence in my head first, and then I was like, shit, I can't remember the name of the game. I think, yes, instead of having a start stream screen, you can just have one for just chatting where you just swap to it whenever you start, stop, or just chilling. Yeah, I think that's going to be more useful than having like a specific start stream screen. I just feel like that's better. My brain is so mushy. Start stream screen. Say that 5 times over. Start stream screen. Start stream screen. Start screen screens. Nope, I screwed up. That one's hard. That's a good one. I watched a YouTube video earlier of someone asking how to say certain things in Chinese and then made like a ridiculous Mandarin tongue twister. Hold on. I know it's a YouTube video, but like, we're in the category for this, so why not? Where's my history? It's just a quick YouTube short, and it was funny. Was it on YouTube or was it on TikTok? I don't know. I spend too much time watching videos. Did I skip past it? No. I just watched it. Nope, it must have been on TikTok. But I did scroll past one on here that I sent to Edric. It's so funny. I don't think I can make this full screen. No, it's not the Tile Rigor. Okay, believe you. You don't need to shout at me. I sent this to Edric and I literally thought it was the funniest shit. I'm sorry. I found that it was so funny. Kara become a React Andy, not my streamer. Can't do it myself. Everyone play. It was so good though. I was just laughing. Man. Is the Tile Rigor from yesterday? No, but the Tile Rigors from yesterday were really funny. You guys didn't even get to see all of them. So if you want to see all of them, they just got worse and worse. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday I said that Lucas Schuneman, who voices Tile Rigor, Nafanyo, the Corpus Treasurer, and the ghoul that has the ghoul saw, also voices Cooking Papa from the Cooking with Mama series. And Malchior ran off with that idea and then ended up making like a bunch of AI art. This is not me promoting AI art, but like it's funny, okay? It's funny. I was cackling. This is how it started. Hold on, let me move chat over a smidge. So this is how it started. And then it just got worse. And worse. Oh, man. Like the hand's not even attached. It's just floating there with the stick. Like, what is this floating? The hand's not even attached to the object. I'm not promoting AI art. AI art has its uses as certain things, but like, some of it is just, for making a concept of something is very funny to me. This, I think, is the best, most ridiculous looking one. I don't know where this face came from, but it sure ain't Tile Rigor anymore. But this is really funny to me. And then after that, he ended up combining my avatar with, Wisp. So you got this, which is somehow me and Wisp, which I also honestly don't hate. It's not Tile Rigor, it's Mega Man after he lost his kids. Jeez. And you also got this one, which besides her hand being whatever the fuck this is not terrible, and I don't hate this. I kind of want somebody to do this as like a draw this in your style challenge. But I don't hate this. I think it's kind of funny. And then there was also this one, which I think is really freaking cute. But it just got out of hand with the AI art yesterday. But yeah. God, I have so many tabs open. I had a bunch of things I wanted to do for Joe for his birthday, but it ended up not working out, and then I just ended up making him little charms for his backpack. Oh, I wanted to fix the avatar. Nope, that is not how you write avatar. Avatar. Controller. A lot of the times I have to think, like, genuinely think about the letter I have to write down next and not just the whole word, because otherwise I will not write it correctly. I also want to work on YouTube stuff. Like, badly. Like, I really need to get into YouTube. Like, it is getting to the point where last month and this month, I have not been able to support myself with streams alone. I've been eating into my savings a lot. And, so I need to shift my mindset into alternate revenue sources. Need a secondary thing. I do. I need something now that my cost of living is so high. Joe's mom might have found an apartment for me. She's just waiting to hear when one opens up that would be significantly cheaper. It's run by, like, a friend of a friend. So I might be able to get into a 3-bedroom that's like $400 cheaper a month. And it would possibly have some of the utilities included. But for right now, my cost of living is so high. And there's not much I can do. Even if I tried to find a smaller place, they're all the same price as this one. So, or very close, where I'd only be saving like maybe $100. But I'd also have to move and lose out on room and insurance and yeah. And the money doesn't go to owning it. Exactly. Exactly. I have burned through so much money this year. So, in summary, Joe's mom is the best. Joe's mom, his whole family, besides his brother, and his brother is sometimes good. I love his mom and sister. I honestly don't know what I would do without his family, which sometimes scares the absolute shit out of me. Because if Joe ever decided to stop being my friend, my whole world would fall apart. I know from previous experience that I would pick myself back up and eventually be fine, but my whole freaking world would fall apart without him and his family. And I have nightmares about that a lot. Rolls up with a guillotine. You have a solution? What is your solution? But yeah, so 'tis what it is, for right now, so. And I'm also worried, my current landlord said that they're not going to change my lease until after the construction is done, but, like, I don't know, I haven't heard any construction recently, so I don't know what their plan is in terms of, possibly, like, maybe upping my rent or changing something in terms of the lease. So it does make me a little bit nervous. And I don't know if this is legal, but they're trying to make it so that I have to pay a $200 cleaning fee when I move out. No. You make enough money off of me every month. I pay more than what it costs for your mortgage between me and the other person. Ain't no fucking way I should be having to pay a $200 cleaning fee when I leave. That's why I put a deposit down. You put a deposit so that if you wreck anything or, you know, leave a disgusting mess, they take it out of your deposit. I don't plan to leave a disgusting mess. If you have to hire a cleaning crew before the next person moves in, that's not my problem. So I'm not happy about that, and I will be arguing it, saying that I moved in here without that being a clause, and I won't be signing a lease that has that in it. Time to go over the contract. That's the thing, I don't have a contract with them yet. I don't have anything that has been signed directly. They just absorbed the previous contract, so I will not be signing that into a contract. I don't think that's fair, since I didn't initially come into this place with that as, part of the lease, so Check with your city's Department of Housing. I will be, because I've been screwed over a lot since moving in here. With all the construction and everything that has happened over the last few months, it has really taken a toll on my sleep schedule, on my motivation, on everything. So, what's going on? Apparently my current landlords are trying to, if I move out, charge me a $200 cleaning fee the month that I leave. So, yeah, I don't think that's okay. And some murky water. Yeah, brings guillotine to your landlord's door. Yeah, so I'm not happy about that. If it wasn't on the previous contract that they are still honoring, then they can't force you to pay that. That's what I'm saying. Department of Housing and Tenants' Rights has a lot of legal aid. I know, and I honestly probably should have gotten involved with it sooner, but it's just so much work and effort to do stuff like that. But I've been screwed over so many times. Technically, when the landlord was selling my building, the fact that they didn't disclose to me that they were selling the building is against the law to begin with. You are supposed to tell the tenants that you are selling the building because they are supposed to have first dibs on whether or not they buy the house or buy the apartment. So I do have it all documented, but they aren't my landlords anymore. So I do have it all documented, and the whole thing was absolute bull. I have everything documented, and it was like garbage. So, but they caused me to lose income, lose sleep, all of this without being told that this was the plan when I moved in, even though they knew that was the plan, because apparently they put up the place to sell about 3 or 4 days before I signed the lease. After they showed me the apartment, but before I signed the lease. And then just threaten court when they bring up the cleaning fee and basically let them know you've done your homework, they'll back off. The problem is I've only had these new landlords since last month. The 10th of last month. It, or something like that, got moved over. They didn't even tell me the building sold. I tried contacting my previous landlord. They didn't tell me they sold the building. And I didn't find out until I was in TennoCon in Canada that there was a note on my door about the new landlords that had took over. So, because I tried to contact my previous landlord about the fact that the electricity's been flickering, and they just never said anything to me. And this is why I asked if I could put extra locks on my door, because I don't trust people. So I have extra locks. Like, they literally can't come in here unless they break the door down. Because I have unless they break my lock. Because I have an extra padlock thing on the door that I installed. Because I don't trust people. Pig's lock. Ooh. Landlord. Time for lower rent. Yeah, so. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy, and I'm not looking forward to them possibly upping my rent. There's literally zero reason that they would need to up my rent. Yes, I understand you just bought a house and you're probably in the red, but because of all the upgrades that you're doing to the rest of the place, but one, that's not my fault or my problem, and two, they have an entire empty space that they could be charging someone downstairs, so there is zero reason they should be upping my rent. But it does make me concerned that they specifically said they're not going to change anything until after the construction, so it makes me concerned. I actually kind of want to see if they changed anything, because my rent obviously is due in a few days. Landlords never to be trusted. Good ones just haven't had their shady shit found yet. Also, if you have a 25 ways camera pointed at the door, you can document anything like that. Landlords must give 24-hour written notice before being... before even beginning to enter. Yeah, well, there were definitely times where that didn't happen. And I allowed them in anyway because I was basically told that this had to be done. Not the landlord, but the people that they sent to do construction. Need to... Let me log in. So right now, it shows it's $25 cheaper. Even though I told them what my rent was before, I'm not going to complain about it being cheaper. I don't know if they said not to worry about stuff right now because they're still figuring things out. But like one of them, it shows it at $25 more, and then they have like a different spot where it shows it $25 less than what I was paying before. So like, I don't know. But like if I look at my actual dashboard, it's still showing $25 less. So I don't know. I don't like this website. Haha, funny, Dragonblade, no. Didn't give you notice that someone was going to be doing work inside your place. A couple of the times, they just said this week, and I was like, I need to know when. I have business to do on Tuesday and Wednesday, and they're like, it doesn't matter, Tuesday needs to be the last day, you have to let them in, because we're giving you more than 24 hours notice. I'm like, well, I need my apartment on Tuesday for work. And they're like, well, you can take your important work and do it elsewhere, or, you know, you can work in a room that they're not working in. I'm like, that's not how my work works. And they're like, okay, well, if you need to, you know, give rent a little bit late or something, we can make that work. And I wanted to like yell at her and be like, that's not how my job functions. Yeah, so there's been a lot of issues with the last landlord, but the problem is I don't have that landlord anymore, so it's not like I can even go after them. I don't think I can go after somebody now that they're not my landlord anymore. And the new landlords, I don't know anything about them. They wanted me to contact them over email and then waited until 2 days before it was due to get back to me when I messaged them like a week and a half prior. Like everything, I don't know. I'm worried. Nothing was communicated to me this whole time, so it's only been about a month where I've even felt kind of safe that I'm still capable of living here, because they didn't even tell me when they were selling the place that they were selling the place, or when they had an offer on the place that they had an offer, or what the people who were giving the offer had as a plan. So I don't know if these new people even still plan to keep me down the line. They might try to charge me more and force me out. I don't know. Are you a Sargon fan? I don't know what that is. I've been listening to Gojira Akira a lot recently, so you've been in a very certain mood against people like landlords. But yeah, so I don't know. As of right now, my rent is a little bit cheaper. But like, there's also a fee, which is stupid, to send in my rent through this website. It's a $2 and change fee, but it's still annoying. You said Lotus Eaters, thought you meant the podcast of Lotus Eaters? No, I'm sorry. That's still up from my Warframe stream earlier. Lotus Eaters is the name of the newest Warframe update that came out today. All you gotta know is it a song about death of aristocrats in France during the French Revolution. But yeah. They were doing construction so loud. This is the last I'm going to complain about it. I'm sorry. They were doing construction so loud about 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, and they didn't do what they were supposed to do and ended up accidentally setting the fire alarm off because of how much dust they were kicking up down in the basement. So at like 8:30 in the morning, I had to get myself out of bed, dressed, put my cats in crates, and then bring me and the cats outside. I didn't think it was an actual fire just because I knew there was construction going on, so I had a feeling that this was what it was. So I didn't bring all my reptiles out in like a frantic thing. But the fact that I had to do that, so annoying. Hope things work out. Gotta go back to work. Catch a leader, Dragonbleed. Thank you again for everything, man. I don't know if you realize how much you have helped me, but you help me out so much and so often. I really appreciate it, and I hope work is good to you. I should hydrate again. Okay. Besides that, is there anything else you guys would like to see as like upgrades for stream? I don't know. I don't know what you guys would want. I already got permission to show off the new avatar program that I want to work with, to be able to show off the like tutorial videos and stuff on stream. So I think I'm going to put one of those aside for next week as well. More cosplay content is an upgrade, right? Work on cosplay. You guys like the cosplay streams a lot? Probably start right now and have a really big head start. I have already started testing some stuff and watching tutorial videos on how to make some of the cosplay stuff work. Personally think it's good to try YouTube more than adding more to stream. No. I want to do both. I want to do like a little bit every day where I start doing like bite-sized tasks where I'm like, okay, I start this and then an hour later I stop and force myself to do the things I don't like doing. And do those kinds of things to slowly upgrade instead of trying to do like a whole task. You know what I mean? Like a whole thing and cross it off the list in one day. To be frank, though, I followed while you were working on the Wisp. True. Warframe's so broken, you tried to do the say a vigil quest and it just ends up in a loop where the game doesn't know you completed part of it. Oh. That's weird. Okay, I'll start cutting fabric. I don't have the money to buy that stuff right now. I am barely getting by, and getting by is a stretch. I have to sell some things. If stuff doesn't change in the next like 2 weeks, yeah, I have to start really hustling. Because otherwise, October 1st's rent is going to be not good. So, I need to, I can't buy anything right now outside of the necessities. Geez, 2 a.m. and you still haven't watched your nightly horror movie before you go. Before you go, how do I send you the blurb I want? Because you've decided which one you're going to use. You can DM it to me. SlayerJ. I know there was like a weird... Hi, Avara. Are you listening to me play with my pencil? I don't know if you have to like request it through blurb, or if you want to send it to me so I can get an idea, we'll figure it out. Discord, yeah, Discord is preferred. And then I'll work on it on stream tomorrow when you're here to get it up and running. Avara, is there a reason you want to walk in front of my camera? Psst, psst. You want a treat? You want a treat? Don't tell your mom and sister I keep giving you treats. Oh, here comes your sister anyway. Here you go. You can have two, Sana. Yeah, I'm getting you some. You heard me open the container. You little sneak. Avara, these are for you. For you. They're treats. Alright, I'll send it. I mean, if we do want it to before you watch a movie, we can. It's okay. If you want to get to watching your movie, I don't mind starting it after. It's no big deal. I do want to do more cosplay streams. If you guys really do enjoy that, I will set something up. Because I do all the Lotus Eater lore hype. I know! Dominicus, I know. They let us get all hyped about it. It's a freaking letdown. I do need to keep working on Joe's Goblin Slayer cosplays, so I could set something up for that. And we can do it now if it's more convenient. The movie will probably be short. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely do that now. And try to get it to function, so you pull up blurb. If you want to DM the link to me. You want cell phones to loop back to basically that Nokia from Lotus Eaters. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the walk on page. Streams blurbs. Go to Sir Sire J. Sign a walk on. Sign a walk on. Plus, if I fall asleep before the movie ends, then you'll finish it tomorrow, so it's fine. Give you dead simple and indestructible tech, please. Honestly, though. Right, Sir Sire J. Sign walk on, then I should be able to come back over to this page. Kitty, Kitty, no! Don't step on the keyboard when I'm typing. Waitlist user. Hey, what are you doing? Stop stepping on my keyboard! Sana! I cast Nokia break. Right. Sign a walk on. Source IJ. Reload the page. This is the only reason why I don't like Blurp. It's not great for this. Viewer has not submitted any walk-ons. No, because I did it myself. I assigned the walk-on. Walk-on assigned to Sire J. This user may play this walk-on regardless if they are subscribed to tier 3. You can star unstar this user to let them play. Close. Now if I reload your page, it should still freaking be there. Ha ha ha! I think it worked. You should also be able to have it autoplay, and I think you can change that. I'm also going to test the walk-on sound right now to make sure the volume's not too loud.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Well, that's a tiny bit too loud, but not too bad. Everyone in the world will no longer be the same in some future. True. Wenhuku. You think it's loud? That's what you wanted to test before the stream due to the audio. Let's try again.
What's your favorite scary movie? What's your favorite scary movie?
Why does it keep not sounding like I'm... Put it down to 0.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, okay, because it's not testing it through the app. It's testing it through the web page, so...
What's your favorite scary movie?
No, see, that's ideal.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Okay. I cast Itchy Bones. What? That could have been catastrophic. About a week ago, your cat almost typed in the Discord because you walked away from your laptop and he was just typing away. Kitty cam. Oh, shit. Yes. Cat cam. I did promise that. I have to figure it out, but I did promise it. I have an empty webcam around here somewhere. Okay, so you should be able to use the extension or open up Blurp and use it that way, Sire J. It is supposed to autoplay when you show up for the first time in stream, but we will figure that out. Nice to know that that's off my list, though. We'll just close that down and say congratulations. Also just gonna close all of these down because I can always look them back up. Best cartoon villain is also the best horror flick villain. Did not know. This is awesome. Oh. You're at 62 watch streak again from 130. Oh. Good night, lovely people. Have a wonderful night. Good night, Zookeeper. Roger Jackson, the voice actor for Ghostface and Scream movies, also voiced Mojo Jojo. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place with chat. You'd think in just chatting I would be more focused, but I'm not. My brain is like, because there's not a game keeping it like focused. Oh boy, maybe I really do have ADHD. I mean, I know I do because I got diagnosed, but like, it's times like this where I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You're shopping for blow sound effects online. Suddenly had one playing the sound of someone blowing their nose. Should hear the sound of Joe blowing his nose. It sounds like a trumpet. Just chatting is for everyone, for everything except chatting, obviously. Yeah, duh. I'm just supposed to stand here, be here, and chat to myself. I'm not supposed to read chat. What? Alright, you're gonna go. Hopefully it works tomorrow. But yeah, you pee on your 200 days. Here's to another 200 days of your wonderful stream. Oh, you're so sweet, Sire J. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you for being here as often as you have, and the fact that you did this even while you were hanging out with your friends and everything as well. So definitely well earned, and thank you so much. You know what? I want to add another sticker set to Sticky Bomb. Let me put that as something else I would like to do. A new sticker set for... I wrote sticky as if it's IE. That's not how you spell Sticky Bomb. Hoping it would be the anvil before you left. Sana. I'm gonna post a picture. Pardon me. Post a picture on Discord of your dog taking over your bed, only leaving you a small amount of foot space. Good doggo. I mean, oh, how dare you only have small amount of foot space. I can't wait to see the picture though. Pets channel, I'm guessing. Catch you later, Sire J. Congratulations again on your walk on, and thank you for the 200 days,
Hypergreed
man.
says, can you
200
guys see my
streams.
posts? It's coming up on the screen and you're going past it like I'm not posting.
I don't see anything from you. What was the last thing you said? Don't feel bad, you're a star student. Over an hour ago. So, that was the last thing I saw from you. Okay, so new sticker set for Sticky Bomb. I want to add crochet items to the coffee page. I need to figure out what to do about YouTube. It scares me.
Zarin_GR says I'm personally reading up stuff about the YouTube managing thing currently. Since you wanted YouTube bit by bit, I'll be there to handle the small tasks so you can just handle the creation part. I'm wondering what else I can take off your shoulders.
Oh my god, you're it's Hi James. I can't let you take my responsibilities. This is my creative space. You should not be taking my responsibilities onto your shoulders. Shut up, I'm offering my help, so take it. You have enough shit on your plate. I know I said I wasn't gonna bitch, but like... I don't know. Alright, you posted it? Cool. I will pull that up. Oh, what a cute doggy. Can I show this on stream? Yes. Purr. Look how cute. Love it. Taking over the bed like any good pet would. Yep. My cats sleep at the end of the bed, but I wish they would like sleep closer to me or like anywhere else, because I feel like they can't even stay on the bed when they only sleep at the end. But I also toss and turn a lot, so maybe they're worried about getting kicked. But they cuddle, all three of them, at the end of the bed. I woke up with the two littles on the end of the bed this morning, and I must have stretched my foot too close to Sana because she tried to pull it closer to her. And I'm like, I feel her little claws. I should probably disconnect myself from the voice chat because there's no one else in here but me. Stop. I shouldn't be doing that. I didn't ask these people's permissions. But yeah, that's cute. I definitely need a better just chatting background. Technically your brother's dog, but every night she sleeps in my bed. Oh, that's even cuter. She likes you best. Or she feels the safest around you. Either way, that's adorable. It makes me happy. Alright, so I feel like there should be more things on the list, but this is also intimidating. I don't remember what that program was called. I know it's... That's okay. I have it written down. Fix the tap, the glass, redeem. Start stream for money on coffee. How much do you guys think it should cost for me to start stream early for the coffee page? $69,420. 5 million, 6 trillion. Why'd I ask you people? Enable browser notifications. Get notified of messages and payments. Sure. That's fine. I think, for the love of... Why do you have to jump on the back of my chair? It scares me. Settings with Twitch. Did I have a coffee overlay? I do have a coffee overlay, so it is supposed to work. So if you guys do stuff through coffee, it is supposed to give some sort of alert. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Because if I do this... Make payment alert will use the same template as the overlay alert. Make Coffee Streambot a mod. Did I do that? Yeah. So they're a mod, but that didn't work. So that's interesting. There it goes. Let's do it again, because that's a fun sound. Boo-doo-doo. Those aren't real. Nobody's actually donating. But like... Boo-doo-doo. Sorry. You're asking chat a bunch of smooth brain ding-dongs. True. Okay. You're enjoying this too much? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Boodaloo. Alright. They're not real, so doesn't matter. Alright, so if I go to my page... Right now I only have the watch parties and game nights on there, and then a Warframe helmet. I should create a commission listing, and the name is Start Stream Early. Pick a day, and I will start stream at your desired time, and then continue until the normal 2 a.m. Eastern time. 2-ish a.m. Eastern time schedule. I should say 2 a.m. ish. Meh. That's fine. We need someone to donate to Ko-fi or Kira trigger it. Kira found a new favorite sound. Blue-doo! Sergey got a blurb. What else? I made a list of all the things I want to do. Instructions to buyer. This is a chance to ask your buyer for information that you'll need from them to beat the quest. Nope. Request, not quest. This is not a video game. Please pick a day and time. Or hold onto it for the future. We recommend displaying any text or visuals in the center and avoid cropping. Price. Enable pay what you want, but the minimum price. Maybe $25. Make me start stream early. I think that's reasonable. No, what should it be then? 20? It's a limit on how early? Should be a sliding scale. $25 per hour? Well, no, that seems a lot. I want people to want to buy into this and not like that seems way too hefty. Maybe $20. Start stream early. Anytime. So the name is start stream early, and I'll just write 6 p.m. So pick a day, and I will start stream at 6 p.m. Eastern time. $100 a minute, 25 cents every 5 minutes. $300 a minute. Okay, but do you really want someone dropping $25 to ask you to start at 7 a.m.? Fine. Pick a day, and I will start stream at 6 p.m. and then continue until the normal 2 a.m. ending schedule. Please pick a day. Or hold on to it for the future. Images, notes. Also, $1,500 for a 24-hour stream. You really think I could put that up there and somebody would do that? Ooh, this is pretty. What did you return to? Me doing paperwork. So we'll do 25. And I will start stream at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Give someone a target and someone might hit it. Fair, I guess. That Rebellion would probably do that. You know, it's a great update when Kira decides to do paperwork instead. Well, maybe I should do... Because that's 2 hours early. 2 hours earlier than when I want to be starting. And then they can pick a day that I will start at 6 p.m. Instead of, like, a lot of the times I've been starting at 9 or 10. You will never give You will never get someone to give you $1,500 for a 24-hour stream if it's not there for them to get. I know, and that's why I'm putting this up in the first place. It makes me feel like a garbage human being to even putting these things up, because it's weird to be like, hey, if you give me money, I'll start stream earlier. But at the same time, if I don't offer that to people, then they'll never know that it's an option. But I want to be able to keep afford streaming. Ugh, this is terrible. All right. Save and publish. And then I need to make another one. I think $1,500 just sounds insane, but I will only write it for because you say. Jesus Christ. Stop. Pick a day, and I will schedule a 24-hour stream. You'd go for 2,400. That's funny. Needs to be done in, needs to be at least 48 hours in advance so I can properly sleep beforehand. Feel free to suggest options for content during that. Content for that stream as well. I really think it should be $1,500. That's insane. I am Reptar, hear me roar. I am Reptar, king of dinosaurs. Gonna lurk, take a shower first. Been here far longer than you've been recently to where you haven't taken care of yourself. Oh goodness, Zarin, please go. Thank you so much, man. Kara is being pro-businesswoman. Kara is being pro-businesswoman. It shouldn't be weird to be transparent. Ah.
Twerk drive-by.
Thanks, Robin. It's in my face. I don't have my hands. I can't move them. Slide it over. Twerk drive-by. How about paying for an inner elbow cam? A camera specifically pointed at your inner elbow. What the No. I'll put 1,500 because that sounds ridiculous, but whatever. No, a shin cam would be better. You want the shin that has a freckle on it? I have a funny story about that. I was walking in the grocery store. Granted, Joe and I had already been friends for like 5+ years at this point. It was like 5+ years into the friendship, and we're walking around in the grocery store, and he looks back at me, and he's like, oh, you've got something on your leg. I go, and I look down, and I go, no, I don't. He goes, yeah, there's like a spot right in the middle of your shin. And I go, I know, it's my freckle. It's been there my whole life. And he's like, no, it isn't. And I reach down and I rub it. I'm like, it is. It's my freckle. It has been there the whole time because I don't have, you know, freckles that kind of look and blend into my skin. I have like big old chunky freckles. I know you guys, some of you guys have seen them because I've done like the hands on the camera before. But I have like a big chunky looking freckle in the middle of my shin, and he was like, "Oh." I'm like, "What? You didn't notice that? It's been 5+ years and numerous nights together, and he had no idea that I had a freckle on my shin." Granted, I don't remember which leg it's on right now because I don't pay attention, but like it's a good size freckle. It's a little speck. They're called sun kisses. Yeah, I got a lot of them. I mean, I actually have quite a bit of like soft freckles that kind of blend into my skin, but I have I know, that's what I mean, Bonnie. You just didn't notice I had a freckle on my shin. We started that kind of stuff probably about 6 months, maybe close to a year after we became friends, somewhere around that time frame. So it has been a long time that we've been doing those things, and the fact that we were multiple years into not only friendship but like more than friendship, and he didn't know. And we were in the middle of the grocery store and I'm cackling. I'm like, how did you not know? I felt it's not unnoticeable. It's a big freckle. It's like and I have pale legs, so like it's a dark freckle and I have pale legs. And I was like, how did you not notice this until now? I wear dresses around you often. Show the scandalous freckle. I want to make sure there's not a cat behind me. You're gonna see the goofy mark. I didn't shave my legs. You're gonna see a little bit of hair. Sorry. Scandalous freckle. Yeah, clean my lens for better pictures. I don't care. That's a big freckle, man. Wanna see my leg freckle? I don't care, you can see my leg freckle. My pale ass legs and my goofy mark because I'm wearing pants that like don't come all the way down to my ankles. You're gonna see like a weird goofy mark. It's on my right leg, by the way. It's a big old freckle. I'm sorry about the hair. Wasn't planning on people to see my legs, so you're just gonna have like a little bit of leg hair, but it's okay. It's a big freckle. It's just in the middle of my shin with nothing around it. My pale ass legs. It's a big freckle, man. And he just it's not even big. It's big. It's a good size freckle for him to not notice after like 5+ years. And then just in the middle of the store. No, he was thinking it was the size of a quarter. No, it's not the size of a... I mean, I do have bigger freckles. I have a lovely birthmark that's probably about the size of a dime. Let's see. Want to see a mole? It's not a mole. They're not moles. They're not raised. They're flat against my skin. If they were moles, they would have like a raised thing to them. It's not a mole. It's just a dark freckle. I have a lot of dark freckles. I have like the teeny tiny little ones, and then I have like a lot of dark freckles. You have moles that are flat? What's the definition between a mole and a freckle then? I'm gonna take my leg off of the screen. I mean, I don't blame him for not noticing. That freckle was probably covered. It's on my shin. Bone crusher. A mole is technically a non-malignant tumor. It's not a tumor. It's a tumor. No, it's not a tumor. It's just a freckle. It's a little speck of melanin that I don't have on the rest of my skin. They all just pooled to these individual spots instead of having like non-pale skin. All of my melanin just like pulled itself into all of these pooled spots. It's my pale ass skin. All right, I'm gonna take my leg off the screen and finish the 24-hour stream thing. It needs to be at least 48 hours in advance so I can properly sleep beforehand. Feel free to suggest options for content for that stream as well. I'm going to limit the quantity for now. I will put it at 2. And then I'll bring it back once the 2 have been done, if it ever happens. Mole is Canada. Want to see my birthmark next to a bottle cap? Go for it. I'm gonna delete this message off of Discord. I don't need my freckle to be in there forever. Okay. Message or instructions for buyers. I think that's still absolutely ridiculous, but it is what it is. Unless I should do that as a sell something instead of... Nah, commission makes more sense. These probably should go over to commissions as well. So I have shops, and then I have commissions. It's the same shit. It's the same stuff. You scented it? Oh, that's a big one. Yeah. Freckle must be there forever.
Sensinoshi says fun fact, Peter Pan, the film, is 71 years old.
The film is 71 years old? Jeez. Well, let's now look up the actual definition. What is the difference between a freckle and a mole? Moles tend to be raised from the skin surface, where freckles are flat. Like moles, the color associated with freckles is due to the presence of melanin that is formed in melanocytes that appear or darkened with skin exposure. Ha ha ha! Because they are flat, they're freckles. Do moles have to be raised? It can be flat or raised. It can be round or oval. Moles are generally less than 6 millimeters across. About the width of a pencil eraser. Some moles can be present at birth. Most appear during childhood or young adulthood. What is the cause of a mole? Moles occur when cells in your skin grow in a cluster instead of being spread out through the skin. Most moles are made of a cell, the pigment that gives your skin its natural color. A mole and a beauty mark are the same thing. Certain placement of moles add to a person's appearance. They've been coined as beauty marks instead. It's a flat mole, and you would fly too if you were hit in the Peter if you were hit in the Peter with a pan. Okay, so besides starting stream early, what other options do people want to see on the coffee page? Because now, I can actually cross that off my list because we sat here and did it. Anything else, people? Don't know if you could hear that, but that was Sana running across the room to get into the window. Hi. Are you being a little psycho? Hi. Are you being a psycho? Are you playing with Avara? Bye, psycho. Community night? Sana. She is now playing with a plastic bag. Sana, what she do? She came running from across the other side of the room and launched herself up into the window next to my desk. And now she's playing with some plastic. A community night. Maybe I'll move the anime watch party and game night over to commissions. Right now I have an anime Discord watch party for 300. I think I'm going to... no, because that's multiple hours. Because that's for like a whole season. Could have a Discord movie night. I think I had a command for that. I'm actually gonna edit that Nightbot command. Please make this a specified donation through coffee. Through coffee. So we'll do this one. No, 3 hours. Game of your choice. 3 hours. Pick a game and a night for... Pick a game and a night. And I will stream Oh, and I will stream it. How much Lotus did you eat so far? Oh man, there wasn't much. Trying to fenestrate herself, apparently. Baby's 82 years old. My god. Okay, so we can pick a game. Pick a game. And I will stream it. Please pick a night for this to occur. I need at least a 48-hour notice to set up the stream. Must be TOS appropriate. Covering my bases. And we'll create another commission. Discord. Movie night. Pick a... I typed the A button twice. We'll set up a... party. Needs to be before normal stream hours. And I think services is probably a better term for that, other than commissions, because they're not really commissions. Okay. So I did the Discord movie night. Game of your
Sensinoshi
choice.
says, fun fact, the oldest Disney movie is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which is 87 years old.
It's insane. Bambi's 82. Alright, so we have a start stream, 24-hour, gaming your choice, Discord movie night. I wanted to move these over. So we're gonna take this from here, and it'll be an anime watch party. Discord watch party. And then what was the other one I still had? Game night. Flip. I went back too far. Which I already put up. Right? Game of your choice. Yeah. Ariog, that's no. Bad. Okay. Is there anything else you guys think I should offer? Anything you guys are interested in? A ban for $10,000? No. $1,000 forma for $50,000. That would just be a joke, though. Who in their right mind is gonna give me $50,000 to do 1,000 forma? No, because I had a $5,000 for 1,000 forma. Malcure gave me $1,000, and I haven't even finished that one yet, because originally I thought he was joking. I thought he was just using that as an excuse. So, no. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else that should go up there right now. Love the wallpaper. Thanks! It's actually the background for my computer. That's why I was just like, oh, I have this. Let me just throw it up. I do not own this image. I snagged it from the interwebs. But, yeah, that's actually the wallpaper of my computer. I searched very hard for this, because I'm super picky. I wanted something pretty. Right color schemes.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh!
Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
Why is that playing
His
now?
little baby paw.
Why is that playing now? And now you're on your computer? Ah. I see. Like you said, you were doom scrolling in bed literally all day. It's one of those days. Hey, you know, I've been there. I feel like there's more things I should be offering. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing that hypergreed at all. You might want to close down your Twitch and open it back up because I'm only seeing that in my Discord DMs. Blue.
Hypergreed says yeah, right. It's been like that for about 2 hours now.
I promise you, I can't see them. You see this? Supposedly, according to your DMs, you have it, like, right around here. I can't see absolutely anything. I have not seen a single message. Believe you. Whoop, that one came through. I see the, oh, I believe you. Popping up when I use my phone, though. Weird. Just not when you're using it on your computer. You're blaming Vayek. That's... Why is this hypergreed still breathing my air? My littlest cat looked over at me. Var looked over at me when I was laughing like that. It's so dumb. Alright, I don't know, man. This is why I don't do just chatting. What am I supposed to do? Just keep talking about nothing? Just filling the void of space? Like behind me? This is a tomorrow problem. Fair? Fair. Kira roasts you for $500? I don't know if I would be good at that. For a while I thought you were talking about hypergreen. No, hypergreed? Greed? Avara. You being cute. Today is the first day in weeks that I have not had to turn either of my ACs on. You know how happy I am? Everyone that you can has to pay a fee to get unbanned. If I ban you, I don't want you here. I don't want your money. I don't want nothing to do with the people that get banned. So, no. Something is impossible to exist. Every 10 minutes in stream, Kieran needs to say an intentionally terrible / unfunny joke for one stream. Going along with your Starfield theme, you watched a great video last night on what the universe could have been before the Big Bang. That nothing is impossible to exist. I know. It's fascinating, right? Fields in space are more the norm, and solid matter is unusual. Fields in space? Paying a fee to get unbanned is scammy, even if you think it can be good somehow. You've seen Discord servers where that's a thing, and it creates a toxic relationship between regular users and moderators. They ban for profit. Yeah. I would never do that anyway. I would never ban somebody that doesn't need to be banned at that current time. But I don't like putting monetary value on someone coming back into the community. If I felt you needed to leave, even if it was for a short period of time, no amount of money could convince me to bring that person back in. So, appeal system is a thing. Just own up. Yeah. So, usually, if someone is banned, there is a reason for it. And I am willing to work with people that I feel like have the ability to redeem themselves to come back into the community. But most of the time, if you are banned from the stream, there's a damn good reason, and I don't want those people back. Wonder if you can bet on that. You'd be surprised. Like, I've been broke. I am broke. I don't need... I will never be so desperate to break my moral values ever again. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, the bans are permanent, because usually you did something really stupid to get there. But if I feel like you need time away from the community, again, no amount of money will change it. I feel like there needs to be actual growth in the individual. So, she said never again. Listen, I was a young adult once. I'm still young, but like, sometimes I think I'm old. I'm gonna be 30, okay? Like, that's like at the cusp of between young and old. No? Maybe? I don't know. I get to call myself a real adult now, maybe? Seen some games that they ban people for cheating with chances to buy yourself back into the game. Often their cheat detection flags false positives. Yeah, see, that's not cool. I don't want to do things that feel extra scummy. This already feels uncomfortable enough, but I guess I am providing a service rather than a pay to hang out. No, because some of this is actually paying to hang out with me, but like, you know what I mean. Pay to get back in stream, pay to be a part of chat. I don't ever want that to be a thing. Anybody is allowed to come here and chat as long as you behave. When you hit 40, you can start to consider you an adult. Dang, I'm still a kid. What does that make all of you? Perverts. Do you know if you have any Sevagoth Prime relics? I do have some, and I'll be cracking possibly some with Joe tomorrow if he feels like playing. 30's still a baby for some. Yeah. Misbehaves. Oh, well, you have your cash ready for the unban. Yeah. See, I don't want that. I don't want people to think that they can just get away with stuff in stream because they add monetary value to my life. It's not happening. I'm slowly rocking back and forth in my chair. I'm sure you can probably tell with the avatar. I'm sorry. It is soothing. By then, Blow Cop of 50 will be the new 40. He just started craving taco dip and sarsaparilla like 20 minutes ago. Sana, what do you want from the window, my dear? I just leave it open all night. Your sandwich from Subway is quite delicious. Nice. It's awfully quiet in here. It's in my house. There's no sounds in my headsets. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know how to sit here. Your chair is ridiculously noisy. You rock back and forth regardless. There we go. You had to restart your laptop. Ah, I was hoping it wasn't on my end. That like something happened somehow. You got shadow banned on Twitch or something? Something my cat starts a war, right? Just an FYI, Kira shares ban info with streamers via an app. Some of the other streamers auto filter via that banned list. Yes. And I do share banned info because usually if you get banned somewhere, like most of the time, probably for a good reason. Get back for a bit. Hi, Dragonblade. Whole chat's just appreciating, just pre-recording. They're playing for you. Ah, the whole chat's just a pre-recording. Does cause problems. Yeah, but 99% of the time, it's a good thing. Sometimes it causes problems, like, Raging Terror has an ability to, like, joke ban people, and then they'll come over here, and I'm like, oh, you have a ban. You're from Rage's stream, aren't you? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. But the good thing is people can chat in with those other individuals, but yeah. Getting restricted by your other favorite streamers is a bad experience. Yeah. But then you have to plead your case to there. And it keeps people... Just don't be a troll. And don't have... You know, listen to when the streamer is like, hey, please don't do this. And if you continue to do that thing, and you like to not listen, or you have a hard time listening, it's kind of what happens. You saw Hey Kiddo and you immediately looked behind you. But I think the fact that, like, getting banned in somebody else's stream keeps you on your toes. Like, you should behave everywhere. If you're only behaving for me because you're worried about getting banned here, then I don't want you here either. If you get what I mean. Like, if you're only behaving in my chat and you're being an ass in, like, everybody else's chat, I don't want that here. So, that's the kind of reason. That's why I share the banned info. Pizza Duck. Don't have the echo. Hey, kiddo. Nobody else wants any upgrades for stream? No new interactions, no new overlays. I guess you should be banned here then. Do you only behave in my stream, Funkiest? You should behave on the internet in general. You never know when people are watching. You behave, you think? You have been very good, yes. A snowy background? I meant in general. You're banned in a few streams. Yeah, but like... If you're willing to start to behave in more streams, that's fine. But it does put a little red flag in my mind. Not necessarily for you right this second, because I have never personally had any issues with you. But it does make me wonder. That was a loadout redeem. I don't have snowy background loadout. Don't rat people out. Funkiest Monkey's secret is safe with you. Yay. Alright, it's after 3 a.m. I should probably go to bed. I will give you your points back for loadout since that's not actually a loadout. Can't actually do anything for you. Not banned anywhere else, thankfully. Who knows when you'll accidentally run into a power tripping mod? Yeah. And that's different, you know, if again, I take it on a case-by-case basis, and if you are willing to behave here, then that's really all that should matter, but if you are harassing some of my other streamer friends, then I don't want you here if you're not willing to play nice with the people that I care about. I don't care about all of Twitch, but, like, behave around the people that I care about, please. Yep, I was waiting for it. It wasn't as fast as Sana, so I had a feeling she was trying to jump on the back of my chair. I had to stiffen myself because I don't want the chair to lean back. Hi, Avara, my little parrot. What are you doing? Hi. What's up? Hello. Was there a reason you wanted to vault onto the back of my chair? I'm not going to give you treats every time you're on my desk. Hi. Good sleep, I mean. Have a sleep. Okay, have a sleep. I just assumed you meant good. Have a sleep. Favorite thing is your cat is a headbutt. Oh, I love that. Naya jumped into the sink the other day. I know, she's weird. But I was brushing my teeth and she jumped into the sink the other day. I finished brushing my teeth and spit into the kitchen sink instead and came back. So I was petting her because she thought the sink was her new bed. And she does the thing where if I lean my head down to her, she'll headbutt my mouth. It's so cute. I love giving her little head kisses. There's been... Tell her to chase the red dot, right? They love the kitchen toy. I put it in the kitchen because it makes the most sense for the automatic laser pointer. So... I feel like I've seen the pain of happiness, if you know what I mean, where like you're so glad that things are better now that it brings you pain. I've seen that in her eyes and it hurts me. Because there have been times where I've told her that I love her and I can see it in her eyes that she feels that. And I know that that's just me projecting onto her, but at the same time, the way that she acts around, the way that Naya acts towards me, more so than anyone else, I don't know, I think she understands, because especially when I say things like I love you, it's almost like her body melts a little bit and her eyes melt a little, and it's very cute. But I think cats understand more than we give them credit to. And I remember last year when I left for TennoCon and came back, because I had only had her for about 2 months at that point, and I had left for TennoCon and came back. I think she was so incredibly happy to see me. And I've done nothing to, except for occasionally step on her tail because she decides to like sit in the middle of nowhere while I'm walking. You know, I've done everything I can to try to make her feel as loved as I can. As loved as possible. But there are definitely times where, I don't know, you can just see it in her face. The first couple of times I told her I loved her. I don't know. And I gave her kisses. Your cat who's now rehomed did that a lot. You miss her. I lucked out. I lucked out with her for sure. She's, couldn't really ask for a better cat. A fridge door. God dang it. They're not framed. I love how the chat just shows fridge door and they can't see that you did a frame request, so it just looks like you're yelling fridge door in chat. But yeah, so I've definitely seen the pain and the happiness in her face before. Hey, Havens, thank you for the hug. Alright, so we can go to... Go to Edric. We can go to... Pico is playing First Ascendant. We haven't been to Edric in a little while. Lotus Nom Noms, Epitaph Prime. Wouldn't that be a mix of Frost, Rhino, and Hildren? I guess. Going to bed. Bye. Bye, Havens. Yeah, I need to sleep too. It's like 3:30 in the morning, and I should probably try to stick to a schedule, so. Or we can go back to work. I know, I did get a lot done, but like there's nothing else I can do that's feasible right now that wouldn't take a significant amount of time. Because like the tap the glass redeem, I need the external hard drive for. Fixing the controller, I need the external hard drive for. The just chatting background I probably could do, but I'll save that for another work stream. Crochet items, I need to take pictures of them. Sticker set, I would need to do too much work for. Cat cam, I can't set up right now. You guys didn't tell me anything else, so. Oh, you meant you! Oh, you enjoy work. I hope work is good to you. Let's go raid Edric. Seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, especially with this like weird working just chatting thing for the last 2 hours? I don't know how long we've been in this category. Yeah, no, work is hell. I'm sorry. Maybe you should stop spending money on me, and then you could have more for yourself, and then you could retire. That being said, I'm gonna head out. As much as I say that, I appreciate it, and the fact that you've been giving me extra money is probably the only reason why I'm not gonna have to pay a stupid amount of extra money on my credit card, but I am still gonna have to pay some, so is what it is. Oh, now Naya's jumping in the window. All right, people, I know you've cut down. I know, and I appreciate that you are focusing more on you. I know. A lot of people have cut back, and it's a double-edged sword, but it's good. All right, people, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and you will have fun with Edric, I'm sure. I'm going to go rest and lay down because I've been in pain for the last 20 minutes. Good night. Goodbye. I will have more stuff for stream tomorrow. I'm gonna attempt to start early and play Creatures of Ava before Warframe. No, Ava? Yes, Ava, tomorrow. Bye, people.